You're lying here, body still holding on to the day. The kind of exhaustion that doesn't come from tiredness, but from being switched on too long. Your temples pulsing faintly, like a quiet rhythm under your skin. Eyes closed, fluttering just enough to keep the light at bay, not quite settled in. You're wired, but tired. This is real. This is known. It's okay that you haven't fallen asleep yet. That doesn't mean anything about you or your ability to rest. This session isn't about forcing sleep. It's a way to help the body stand down, to let go of what it's been carrying without resistance. This is a calming practice, not medical advice or treatment. If stress or sleeplessness is wearing you down over time, a doctor or therapist is the right person to talk to. But tonight, you're here for something quieter, a gentle hand on your nervous system, an invitation to come back into your body instead of staying in your mind. You've been listening to the world all day, checking in, reacting, holding your breath before you even knew it was happening. The shoulders up near the ears, the jaw tight around thoughts that don't need a voice. Fingers curled slightly, as if ready to push off or catch something falling. That's not failure. It's just survival. But now, there is no threat here. There hasn't been for hours. And yet, your body still remembers how to brace. So we're going to slow down the way back, through your breath, through your senses, through the quiet places where tension lives, and let it go. Let's start with breathing. Not fast, not hard, but long, even exhales, slower than you think is natural. Inhale for a count of 4, and then breathe out slowly, gently, like you're blowing on something warm to cool it down. 5, 6, maybe 7 counts. Letting the air leave your body just as softly as it came in. This isn't about performance. There's no right or wrong length. You don't need to reach a perfect count. You just need to feel the exhale and notice how it makes space inside you, how it sends a signal straight down into the base of your spine, like water finding its way through soil. The long exhalation is the body's own break. It's built in, automatic, part of what calms you when danger has passed. You don't need to think about it. Just let it happen. Allow your lungs to empty fully and stay there for a moment, not rushing to refill. Let go as you exhale and notice how the muscles across your chest begin to soften. How even your diaphragm relaxes into its natural position, no longer pushing up against pressure from above. Now, bring awareness down into your belly, not forcing it open, just noticing whether there's a tightness, a knot of tension coiled beneath the surface. Some people carry the day in their stomachs, the kind of holding that feels like an invisible weight pressing inward, not painful, but constant. If you feel anything like that, like pressure behind your ribs or low down near your pelvis, just let it be there for now. Don't fix it. Don't fight it. Just breathe into it. And as you exhale again, imagine the air flowing through that space, not pushing, not changing, but simply being present with whatever is already there. You don't need to release anything right away, but you can begin to sense it, how your body might want to let go if given permission. Now, slowly turn attention outward to the room around you, not trying to see everything all at once, but letting your gaze drift like a slow shadow across surfaces that have been still for hours. Notice the walls, not as barriers, not as boundaries, but just shapes in space. The way they meet the ceiling, the smooth line where paint ends and drywall begins. The slight curve of light near the corner, the quiet edge of the door frame. There's nothing here to protect against. No one waiting at the door. No sound from outside that needs your attention. Let your eyes move slowly, without urgency, to the far wall, then back again, not fixing on any detail, just letting them rest in whatever they land on. The window, if there is one, even if it's dark and blank, notice how it simply sits there, unreactive. It doesn't judge what you're doing. It doesn't demand anything from you. You're safe here. That feeling isn't just a thought. It's already in your body, waiting to be noticed. The nervous system is always checking. Is this place safe? Are there threats nearby? Right now, there aren't. And so, we'll help it believe that by bringing awareness back down into the physical world, into what you can touch, feel, hear, without effort. Now, let's bring your attention gently to your hands, not clenching them or making any movement, just resting where they are. Left hand on top of right, or one slightly curled at your side. Whatever position feels easiest. Feel the weight of each palm, how it presses into whatever supports it. The sheet, the blanket, your thigh. Now, let go, not with force, but by softening the muscles that have been holding tension. The tiny fibers around your knuckles and fingertips that stay taut even when you're not typing or gripping anything. Let them loosen, like a rope finally released from strain. And then, feel how each finger begins to ease down, one at a time if it helps, but without needing to move, just allowing them to settle into their natural shape again. No need to straighten, no need to close tightly, just let them rest as they are. Now, bring your awareness up through the arms, toward the shoulders. They're probably carrying something, even if you can't name it. Maybe a memory of lifting, pushing, holding, or just staying upright for too long. Let go there too. Not by forcing the muscles down, but by noticing where they're lifted, how high they might be without your permission. You don't need to drop them all at once. Just let your breath carry that idea. With each exhale, imagine a little less pressure building in the upper arms and neck. And now, your jaw. This is one of the first places people hold tension. Not because they mean to, but because it's automatic. Like a reflex, your teeth may be clenched without you knowing, or your tongue pressed against the roof of your mouth, like something is waiting to say something it doesn't need to. Just soften that space. Let your jaw relax, like a door left slightly open, not locked shut, not forced wide. Let go of any pressure between your molars. Allow the muscles around your ears to loosen, and if you're holding tension in your tongue, let it settle flat against the bottom of your mouth. No effort required. Now shift attention to the eyes. Those little windows that never stop working during the day. Blinking, focusing, scanning, reacting. They may still feel tight, sensitive, even after closing them. That's okay. Just allow a small release behind each eye socket, like unclenching two tiny fists buried deep in bone. Let your lids rest fully now. No effort to keep them closed or open. Just letting gravity do its work. And as you breathe out again, feel the back of your eyes begin to soften. Not pushing into darkness, but simply yielding to it. That space behind your eyes isn't empty. It's full of stillness. Let that stillness grow. Now go deeper into the chest, where breath moves and thoughts collect like dust in corners. Not forcing anything open, just noticing whether there's a wall across the middle or pressure from above. If you feel tightness in your upper rib cage, let it be known. Don't change it. Don't judge it. Just breathe into that space. Let each exhale help loosen what's been holding on. Then move down toward the belly, not to tighten it, but to notice if it feels hollow or knotted or tense. Some people carry anxiety there, not as a sharp pain, but as a low hum of alertness, a place where the body remembers danger, even when logic says otherwise. So, you don't need to fix that now, but you can begin to feel its presence and let your breath move through it like wind through an open door. Let your belly soften with each exhale. No effort, just release. Now, your lower back, that small curve at the base of your spine, where stress often pulls when sitting too long or standing too straight. Your lower back holds a quiet weight, not pain, but presence. The kind of awareness that lives in muscle memory after hours of posture. Even when you're lying down now, you may feel it as a tightness just beneath the skin, like something is still trying to stay upright when there's no need. Let your breath move into that space, slow and steady, not to change it, but to let it know it doesn't have to hold anything anymore. Let your pelvis relax. sink slightly into the mattress, as if settling into a soft bed of earth beneath you, not forcing a shift, just allowing gravity to guide what's been resisting for hours. The spine isn't meant to be rigid. It curves naturally, like an arch in stone that bends under pressure but remembers its shape when released. Now feel how your hips are resting, not locked forward or pulled back, just still. Let them release the subtle tension of having carried you through the day's movements. Walking, standing, turning at doors, stepping over thresholds where something shifted inside you before even entering. Nothing needs to be remembered now. Just let these bones know they can stay exactly where they are and that it's safe. Let your legs come down further into the bed, not pulling them in or pushing out. Just letting each limb fall away from effort. Your knees may feel slightly stiff. Maybe you've been sitting too long, pressing your heels into floorboards, or adjusting your posture without knowing why. Now, let go of that need to adjust. Let your legs be heavy, like warm stone left beneath a blanket. There's no reason they have to stay tense. And your feet, the arches are still holding, maybe even slightly raised, as if bracing for what might come next. You don't need to walk anymore tonight. No one is waiting at the door. No plans require you to rise. Let those soles soften. Let the heels press down into the mattress, not with force, but like roots slowly sinking into soil after a long dry season. Now, imagine your entire body as a single field of release, not separate parts, but one continuous current moving downward from the crown of your head through every joint, every fiber. You're not doing anything to make it happen, just allowing what's already there. The natural pull towards stillness when no threat is present. There's something quiet happening inside you right now. A shift that doesn't show up in speed or movement, but in the way your breath lingers after each exhale, as if time has slowed and space has opened, not because of anything you've done, just because your nervous system is beginning to believe it can stop checking. That pressure behind your eyes, it hasn't vanished entirely. Not yet. But it's no longer fighting against the dark. It's learning to rest within it, The pulse in your temples still hums faintly, a small drumbeat from earlier alertness. But now, you're not trying to silence it. You're letting it be part of the quiet, like background noise in an empty room where nothing else moves. Feel how your ears are relaxed, not closed off, but open just enough to hear the absence. The stillness isn't loud, but it's deep. There's a softness around your skull, like skin that finally understands it doesn't need to protect anything anymore. And your neck, the muscles along the back of your throat, they've been tight with tension from speaking too much, or saying things you didn't mean, or holding words in until they turned heavy. Now let them drop, not falling forward, but softening downward, like fabric unspooling gently from a spool. Your shoulders are still lifted. Yes, and that's okay. But now notice how the space between your shoulder blades isn't tight anymore. It's just empty, open, like an invitation to let go of something you didn't realize you were carrying. Now let your breath slow further. Not because you're trying to, but because your body is starting to remember what happens when it stops needing to be ready. Don't have to feel anything special to be safe right now. You don't need to believe it, or prove it, or earn it. Safety isn't earned, it's simply allowed. And tonight, your body is allowing it. Let the weight of your arms settle into the bed, not like they're dead, but like they finally remembered how to be still. Like a branch that no longer needs to hold up a bird. Let your fingers stretch slightly at the tips, just enough so you can feel their length returning, their natural shape returning. Now shift attention back to the small bones around your eyes. Those delicate sockets where light enters and thoughts begin. They're not meant to stay clenched all day. That pressure isn't failure. It's a signal that was once important, but now has no reason to remain active. Let go of what you thought you had to protect. Let the back of each eye soften, like a door left open into a room full of stars. And just let darkness settle in without resistance. Not pushing away light or thoughts, just letting them drift by, uninvited, unnoticed, forgotten. Now, feel your chest rising slowly, not because you're breathing in deeply, but because your body is simply allowing air to move where it wants. The ribs don't need to be stiff. They can expand softly, like petals unfurling at night when no one sees. There's a quiet hum in the middle of your torso. Not pain, not panic, just a memory of being alert. A low thrumming from earlier hours when you were scanning for danger that didn't exist. Now let it fade into silence, like radio static turning to white noise and then vanishing entirely. Let your belly be soft, not flat, not empty, but full of space. Let it rise only a little with the breath. Just enough so you can feel its presence without effort. Your diaphragm isn't working hard anymore. It's resting, like a muscle that finally understands it doesn't need to defend. And your lower back again, let it remember what it feels like when there's no one watching. No reason to stay rigid. That curve at the base of your spine, let it soften into the bed, not sinking too far, but just letting go of the strain of holding up an upright form that no longer needs to be maintained. Now imagine your body as a single wave, not moving forward, not backward, just resting in stillness. A long exhalation that doesn't end, flowing through every part of you, from head to toe, carried by breath and gravity both. No need to name what's happening, only feel it. Let the skin on your arms grow heavier, like sunlight settling into cotton after a hot day. Let your legs be warm, not burning, but softly present, like roots spreading deep underground in soil that doesn't care if they grow or stop. There's no urgency here, no need to arrive anywhere. Just this. You are allowed to stay exactly where you are, and the world will still turn without you moving a single muscle. And your eyes, those tired windows, let them rest deeper than before. Not just closed, but fully at peace with being shut. The lids aren't trying to block anything out. They're simply resting in their natural state. Let your thoughts drift like clouds across a sky that doesn't care about direction or purpose. They come and go, some still bright, others faint, none of them needing your attention anymore. You don't need to stop thinking. You just don't have to follow it. Let the mind be quiet, not by force, but because there's nothing left to respond to. Let the space behind your eyes become a quiet room where no one speaks, where nothing has to be remembered or answered, just stillness, like water settling after a storm. There's no sound here, except the faint hum of blood moving through tiny vessels. Not urgent, not anxious, simply alive in its own rhythm. Let that pulse guide you deeper instead of resisting it. You don't have to slow it down, stop it, or make sense of it. Just let it be a background current, like the breath beneath the surface of a lake where no ripples break the skin. Now feel the weight of your skull, not heavy in pain, but full, as if carrying all that you've held through the day. Conversations half finished, decisions delayed, thoughts that never quite landed. That's okay. The head doesn't need to keep everything on its shoulders anymore. Let it rest. Let gravity pull the base of your neck gently downward like a thread loosening from a knot. Your ears, those sensitive organs tuned for danger, can finally stop listening. No alarms are coming. No voices will call you back into action. The air around you is still, and so is time. Let your jaw unclench, not through effort, but by allowing the muscles to forget they ever had a job. Not like let go, but more like remembering what it feels like to be released. A softness behind the teeth, between the molars, in the joint where the lower bone meets the skull. There's no reason to press down anymore. Your tongue can rest against the roof of your mouth without tension, not pushed forward or pulled back, just resting there like something that finally knows its place. And now, let your shoulders, those two islands you've been carrying through storms, sink deeper into the bed, not falling, but letting go, as though the mattress is slowly learning to support them fully. You don't have to lift them again. There's no need to stand up straight or keep a posture for someone who isn't watching. Your shoulders can soften like fabric left out in the rain. Not ruined, just softened by time and moisture. Let that softness spread down your arms, past the elbows, past the wrists, into palms that haven't known stillness since morning. Your fingers, let them stop curling against anything they don't need to hold. Not a phone, not a pen, not even memory. Just open hands resting on air, like petals releasing from a stem after their bloom is done. There's no reason to grip what isn't there. Let the space between your fingers soften, become empty in the best way, not barren, but full of possibility without demand. Feel your chest again, not expanding, not contracting, just being. The breath doesn't have to push anything forward. It can move gently through you like a breeze, passing beneath an open door. And when it leaves, let it leave slowly, lingering in the air long after it's gone. That exhalation isn't ending. It's becoming part of the quiet that surrounds you. Now, bring attention low, down into your pelvis and hips. There's a deep stillness there where tension often gathers, not from injury, but from all those times you've had to sit through meetings, stand in lines, brace for someone else's mood. That holding isn't necessary now. Let the pelvic floor soften like soil after rain, not collapsed, just porous. Let your hips relax into their natural curve, letting go of the need to tighten or stabilize. Feel how your lower back rests against the bed, not pushed inward or pulled outward, but simply lying there where it belongs. The spine isn't a line you have to keep straight. It's an arc that can bend and soften in its own way. Let the vertebrae settle one by one, like stones lowering into water without resistance. No need to lift them up again. Your legs, so full of stored motion, so used to carrying your weight forward, can now just be still. Not inactive, but at ease. The thighs aren't muscles built for speed or survival. They're part of a body that's allowed to rest. Let the calves soften, not limp, but free from tension. Let the feet uncurl slightly in their own space, toes no longer pressing into floorboards they haven't touched in hours. There's a quiet warmth spreading through your torso now. Not heat, not fever, but a kind of deep presence. Like sunlight filtering through thick curtains on an afternoon when nothing needs to be done. That warmth isn't chasing anything away. It's just existing, gently filling the space where stress once lived. Now, imagine your whole body as a shape that has stopped trying to fit somewhere. It doesn't belong. You're not meant to stand in rigid lines or keep up appearances. You don't have to perform for anyone, even yourself. Let your outline blur, not disappear, but soften at the edges, like mist forming around a tree at dawn. Present, but not defined. Let your skin breathe, not through movement, but through stillness. It doesn't need to protect you anymore. The air outside is calm. There's no wind that threatens. You're inside now, where safety isn't earned. It's simply given. Your body can stop defending itself. Let the surface of your skin relax, like fabric left open on a chair in an empty room. There's space beneath all this weight you've carried, not just physical space, but emotional, quiet, Not because something has been fixed, but because nothing needs fixing right now. The night isn't asking for anything from you. You aren't being judged or tested, just allowed to be here as you are. And the silence inside your head, it's not empty. It's full of stillness, like a lake at midnight with no moon, reflecting only what's already there. No thoughts need to arrive. None need to leave. You're not trying to clear it out. You're just letting it be, soft and wide and open. Let your breath become slower now, not forced, but drifting, like smoke from a fire that's gone cold. Each exhalation longer than the last, flowing through you without urgency or direction. The body knows how to slow down on its own when given permission. And right now, you're giving it that. Your hands are sinking into the bed, not falling, but being held. Your arms aren't reaching for anything. They don't need to grasp. They can simply rest like branches in winter with no leaves, yet still part of a living tree. Let your eyelids stay closed, not from effort, but because they found their true home. Not trying to block light or thoughts, just resting, as if they were made for this moment alone. And the pulse behind your eyes, it's slowing, like a clock that no longer needs to mark time. The pressure isn't gone. It's just not important anymore. Let it be there without resistance. You don't need to fix it. You just need to let it exist in peace, alongside everything else that is quietly settling. There's a softness spreading through your chest now, not from breathing deeply, but from letting go of the idea that you have to do something with yourself. You aren't being asked to be useful. Not right now. Not ever. For this moment, at least. Let your mind drift like leaves on a river that doesn't care where it goes. No destination, no reason to hurry, just floating, carried by what's beneath the surface. The current isn't pulling you anywhere. It's just moving with its own rhythm. Your body is not trying to escape anything. It's not preparing for tomorrow. It's not replaying yesterday. It's simply here, in this breath, in this silence, in this dark that holds you like a blanket woven from stillness and safety. Let your muscles forget they were ever tense. Let your nerves remember what it feels like when there's no one to warn. Your nervous system isn't broken. It's just tired, worn thin by constant alertness. Now, let it rest in the way only the body knows how. Not through willpower, but through surrender. Your breath is becoming a quiet rhythm that doesn't demand anything from you. It moves through your body like water finding its own path. Not rushing, not resisting, just following where the weight of stillness pulls it. The air inside you isn't being forced in or pushed out. It's simply there. And as it leaves, your chest sinks a little deeper into the mattress, not falling, but being held by what lies beneath. Let that soft descent go all the way down, through the ribs, past the diaphragm, into the lower belly, where tension often gathers like old dust in a forgotten corner. There's no need to clean it out. No one is watching. You aren't expected to perform or prove anything. Just let your abdomen soften, as if it were breathing for itself, not because you told it to. Your shoulders are still higher than they should be, just slightly lifted, like two small flags flying in a wind that no longer exists. They don't need to stay there anymore. There's nothing to guard against now. No threat waiting at the door. No one arriving to ask for more. Let them drop. Not all at once, but gradually, as if gravity has finally remembered its name and is gently pulling them back down. Feel how your upper arms release their grip on space, no longer coiled like springs under pressure. Your elbows aren't clenched or drawn inward. They're open, just resting against the sides of your body. The skin along your forearms feels cool now, not tight. It's not resisting anything. It knows it doesn't have to be ready. Your hands, they've been curled for so long, fingers slightly bent as if holding something that isn't there anymore. Let them unclench slowly, not with effort, not like lifting a weight from the floor, but like petals opening in slow motion, one by one. The knuckles soften, the palms relax into the bed. The fingertips drift, not reaching for anything, not needing to touch, just resting where they are. Your jaw has been working without you noticing, grinding lightly beneath your teeth, tightening around the corners of your mouth. But now, it doesn't have to. Let the muscles at the base of your skull unspool, like thread coming undone from a needle that's been left behind. Your tongue is no longer pressed against the roof of your mouth or tucked between your molars. It just rests, soft and quiet, in its own space. Behind your eyes, the faint pulse still there, not gone, but softer now, less insistent, like a heartbeat felt through thick glass. It's not urgent, not dangerous, just a memory of pressure that no longer needs to be answered. Let it stay where it is. Don't push it away. Don't welcome it. Just let the space around it expand, so wide and open that even the pulse can't claim center stage. Your temples feel warm, like sunlit stone after rain. They don't need to cool down. The heat isn't a signal of danger. It's just sensation. And you're allowed to notice it without reacting. You aren't required to fix anything. Not this warmth. Not the lightness in your forehead. Not even the way your scalp feels slightly taut. As if your skull is beginning to remember what it means to be unburdened. There's a quiet shift happening beneath your skin. Not dramatic, not sudden. It's more like water rising slowly in a well until finally, without fanfare, it reaches the surface and begins to ripple outward. Your body isn't doing this on purpose. It doesn't need to earn its rest. It's just responding to the permission you've given. You can stop. You don't have to be alert. You don't have to be strong. You simply are. Now, let your attention drift slowly back into your shoulders. Not to fix them, but to notice what they feel like now that they're no longer fighting. They're heavy, not in a way that weighs you down, but in the way a stone feels when it's finally at peace on the riverbed. There's no tension holding them up anymore. No need to carry anything. Let your lower back release, letting go of its usual habit of bracing against gravity. It doesn't have to be rigid. It can soften into the curve that was always there, not because you shaped it, but because your body knows how to hold itself when it's safe. The muscles along your spine are loosening one by one, like a line of soldiers lowering their weapons after a long watch. Your hips, they've been clenched in silence for hours, not from effort, but from habit, from the way most people carry themselves through the day. Shoulders high, pelvis tight, knees slightly locked. But now your legs are free. Your thighs aren't pressing into each other. They're open, relaxed, spreading like roots beneath a tree that doesn't need to grow anymore. Let your feet settle, not because you want them to, but because they found where they belong. Flat against the bed, toes pointing gently downward, no force in them at all. The soles of your feet are warm now, not from movement, but from blood flowing freely through veins that have been holding their breath for too long. You're not doing anything with this body. You aren't trying to control it or improve it. You're just allowing it, letting every part fall into place, like stones sinking in deep water. Nothing is pushing against you. No one is expecting a response. The only thing happening here is the slow, quiet collapse of resistance. And inside, that soft space behind your eyes, it's not empty. It isn't waiting for something to fill it. It's already full of stillness, yes, but also of permission, of belonging, of being exactly where you are meant to be, lying down in darkness with no demand on your attention except this moment. Your breath is longer now, longer than when you began. Not because you're trying harder, but because the body has finally stopped fighting its own nature. It knows how to slow itself down when it's safe. And right now, truly, there are no alarms, no warnings, nothing on the horizon that needs your attention. Let your mind stay here, not chasing thoughts or stories, not replaying what happened hours ago. Just rest in the quiet between heartbeats, between breaths, not trying to think, not even trying not to think. Just letting everything be present without needing to do anything about it. The ceiling above you is still there. The walls are still holding the room together, but none of them need your attention anymore. You are not responsible for keeping things intact. You don't have to check if they're standing up straight. They're fine, just as they are. You don't even need to feel that everything's okay. You don't have to believe it in any way, shape, or form. Just let the fact of your body lying here, breathing slowly, being held by the bed in the quiet night, be enough on its own. There's no task waiting for you at sunrise. No list to begin with. Tomorrow. No voice inside saying you should. That inner critic doesn't get a vote tonight. It can stay silent, not because it was defeated, but because there's no reason to speak. Your body remembers what it means to be held, not by another person, not by expectation or care, but by the earth beneath you and the air all around. You don't have to earn safety. You aren't being watched. There's nothing left to defend against, not even your own thoughts. Let go of the idea that you need to do something with this time, because there is no doing. The only thing required right now is to stay still, to be present in the softness that settles into your limbs and organs like dust after a storm. And when you don't move, truly don't move, it's not emptiness, it's fullness. The dark behind your eyelids isn't cold or hollow. It's thick with quiet, like velvet drawn across the sky at midnight. You're not afraid of what lies there, because nothing is trying to come out. Nothing wants to be seen. Everything can stay exactly as it is. Your eyelids are still, for now, resting on a kind of quiet that isn't quite sleep yet. Just the space between wakefulness and surrender. The pulsing at your temples has slowed, not gone away entirely, but softened into something like a distant hum beneath the surface. Like low water moving under stone. You don't need to name it. You don't need to chase it down or quiet it with will. It's simply there, present, part of this moment, and no longer urgent. The air in the room is still, not because nothing moves, but because everything has found its place. The dust motes you can't see are suspended between ceiling and floor, waiting not for light to pass through them, but for darkness to hold them gently. You don't need to feel their presence, only that they are allowed to be where they are. Your hands lie open on your chest now, palms up, fingers slightly curled like they've just unclenched after a long day of gripping at nothing. The skin is cool, but not cold. It's the kind of cool that comes from stillness, not temperature. You're aware of it only because you aren't trying to change it. There's no effort in your fingers, no tension in the knuckles or tendons. They've stopped preparing for a handshake, a keyboard strike, a grip on something real. Now, they are just hands, resting. And beneath them, your breath continues its quiet rhythm. In through the nose, soft and slow. Out through the mouth, longer than before, stretching like warm thread pulled from a spool, not forced, not directed, just released with no reason to come back in. Faster. The body knows how to regulate itself when it stops resisting. You don't have to remember anything about today. You don't need to replay a conversation, fix a misstep, or reframe a moment of tension. Let the thoughts drift like leaves on a slow-moving stream. Not blocked, not chased, just passing by. They leave no mark here, no ripple in this still water. The soft pressure behind your eyes, it isn't gone, but it's changed. It's not pressing forward anymore. It's not pushing to be seen or relieved. It's simply part of the quiet, like a shadow that has decided to rest where it is, without demanding to be moved. You aren't trying to dissolve it. You're only allowing it to stay. And in that allowance, something else begins to happen. The space behind your eyes isn't empty. It's not waiting for clarity or peace or even silence. It's already full of just being, not doing, not achieving, not proving anything, just presence. Like a room lit by moonlight from one window, dim but whole. No need to turn on more lights. Let your attention move there gently now, not as an intruder, but as someone who has been invited in. You don't have to say anything. You don't have to explain why you're here. The space knows you. It's held others like this, bodies that came with knots and echoes and restless hands. Now it holds you. There is no urgency in the way your blood flows through veins behind the eyes. No hurry, just a steady current, warm and unbroken, like water finding its level after a storm has passed. The walls of your skull aren't tight anymore. They're holding space for this softness, not resisting it. Your shoulders have dropped now, slowly, over time, like sacks emptied one grain at a time, not collapsed, released. You can feel the weight shift away from the tops of the shoulder blades, down into the middle back. The muscles that had been braced against an imagined future are finally letting go of their vigil. Your jaw is loose now, not slack, but unclenched. No pressure on the teeth. No tightness in the hinge beneath your ear. You don't have to open or close it. You just let it be where it is. Like a door left slightly ajar in an old house. Not locked, not open wide. Just free. The tongue rests flat against the floor of your mouth, no longer pushing back or pressing forward. It's not working for you right now. It doesn't need to form words, defend thoughts, or even taste what's there. It's just present, like a quiet thing in a quiet place, In your breath, it flows without effort through the throat like air passing between two still stones. No sound, no strain, just passage. The muscles of your neck have softened. They're not guarding anything anymore. There's no reason to keep them tense. No one is watching. You don't need to appear alert or awake. Let the softness spread now, not in waves, but like slow seepage through soil. From the head down through the spine, through the hips, into the lower back and pelvis. The muscles there have been holding on for hours, maybe days, carrying a kind of weight that wasn't even theirs to carry. Now, they aren't asked to do it anymore. Your legs are heavy in their own way, not like fatigue, but like earth after rain. Not dragging, not sore, just present. The soles of your feet feel rooted in the mattress. They don't need to push off. They're allowed to stay where they are, held by fabric and gravity and the quiet. The air around you feels thick, not heavy, but full, like velvet wrapped around your body from all sides. Not tight, but enveloping. It doesn't press on you. It simply holds you in place, like a blanket made of stillness. You aren't trying to fall asleep. You're just letting the body remember what it means to stop fighting. There's no need to measure how deep this is or whether it will last. The only thing that matters right now is the next breath, and then the one after that. Not because they are special, but because you are here to feel them as they come in and go out. No judgment, no goal. The dark behind your eyes has become a kind of container, not empty, not full, just holding. It doesn't need to be filled with anything. It already contains everything it needs: stillness, warmth, the quiet hum of life that never stops, even when you forget it's there. Your hands are still open, not because you're trying to make something happen, but because they no longer know how to do otherwise. They've unlearned gripping. They've forgotten what force feels like. Let your attention drift down now, not as a search, but as a return. Like an animal returning home after long wandering. The body is familiar with this place. It's been here before, even if you haven't remembered. Your belly, it softens on the exhale, not deflated, not hollow, just relaxed. No tightness in the diaphragm, no clenching beneath the ribs. It just breathes, not needing to do anything else. You don't have to believe that you're safe. You don't even need to think it. The body knows. The nervous system has received the message. You are held. Not because of what you've done or how well you've managed your day, but simply because you exist in this room at this time, with no one asking for anything. The bed supports you, not just physically, but in a way that feels deeper. It's not just holding your shape, it's accepting it. All of it. The tension that once lived there, the restlessness, the need to move, all of it has been absorbed into this moment like water into soil. Nothing is rejected, and as you lie here, something shifts beneath awareness. Not a change in sensation, but in how you relate to it. The pressure behind your eyes isn't something to escape from anymore. It's just part of the quiet landscape, like a hill in a field that doesn't demand to be climbed. You aren't trying to fix anything. You don't need to solve this moment or understand it fully. Just allow it. Let the stillness settle deeper into your bones, like frost spreading slowly across a window pane. Not fast, not dramatic, just quiet and complete in its own time. Your eyelids are no longer fighting the dark. They rest now as they were meant to, not sealed shut by effort, but softened into stillness. The flutter has quieted, not because you forced it, but because the air itself is learning how to hold you without resistance. Your breath moves in and out beneath your ribs, like a tide that remembers its own rhythm, even when no one's watching. The pressure behind your eyes hasn't vanished. It doesn't need to. It simply stopped demanding your attention. It's become part of the quiet, like the hum of wiring in an old wall, not loud enough to be noticed unless you're listening for it. And right now, you aren't. You're letting it stay, letting it breathe with you. The space around your head feels wide and unhurried. Not fast, but spacious in a way that doesn't ask anything of you. It's like the air has been softened by time, worn down from sharp edges to something tender, almost drowsy. There's no need for clarity here, no demand for focus or direction, just this. The feeling of being held without needing to be fixed. Your jaw, it isn't clenched in the way you used to be. That familiar tightness at the corners of your mouth has softened, not into slack, but into release. Like a door that was locked too long finally yielding to its own hinges. Your tongue rests gently against the roof of your mouth, not pressing forward, not retreating, just being. There's no need to shape it or hide it. It doesn't have to do anything except be still. The muscles around your eyes, they've stopped trying to stay alert. The tiny fibers that once strained to scan for threat. The faint tugging at the corners of your vision. The tightness behind the brows. Those are loosening now, not collapsing, but untying, like knots in a rope finally unraveling under slow water. You don't have to pull them apart. They're letting go on their own. Your shoulders, they aren't holding anything anymore. Not the weight of decisions made earlier today. Not the phantom burden of tomorrow's tasks. They've simply lowered, not dropped, but settled like stones into a deep pool where nothing ripples. The space between your shoulder blades feels open now, not because you're trying to make it so, but because there's no longer any reason to keep them high. Your arms, they aren't waiting for something to do. They don't need to reach or protect or push. They just rest along the length of your body. Palms up, fingers soft and quiet. The skin on your forearms feels sensitive in a way that isn't sharp. More like it's remembering how touch can be gentle. Not demanding, not urgent, just present. Your hands, they aren't curling into fists anymore. They're open because opening is their natural state now. They've forgotten what gripping feels like. They don't know the difference between holding and letting go. The tendons in your wrists are quiet, not weak, but relaxed, like roots that have stopped searching for water because they no longer need to. Your belly, it's breathing into itself, not expanding with effort, but allowing space where tension once lived. The diaphragm is soft beneath the ribs. No resistance, no tightness. Just a steady rise and fall. Not fast, not slow. Just existing in balance. This isn't control. It's surrender to breath. The low back, it's no longer braced against gravity. It's letting go of the need to hold itself up. The spine is allowed to curve naturally where it needs to, not straightened by will, but softened into alignment. You don't have to fix your posture. Your body knows how to settle without instruction. Your hips, they aren't locked in place. They're not trying to keep you upright or ready for movement. They've relaxed into the mattress like warm earth after a long rain. The bones beneath them feel grounded, not stiff, but settled, like roots that have finally stopped searching and begun resting. Your legs, they don't need to be ready to go anywhere. The muscles in your thighs are letting down their guard, not tired, just released. No longer tensing against imagined danger or future demands. Just lying here, heavy without burden, still without effort. The knees aren't holding anything. They're not locked. They're simply bent where they've been all along. The feet, they don't need to push off the ground anymore. You're not trying to walk into tomorrow. Not even close. Your heels are pressed softly against the bed. Not tight, not gripping, just resting. The arches of your feet aren't straining. They're softening under their own weight, like sand that stopped shifting and begun settling. The soles, they don't need to feel anything in particular. Not warmth, not coolness, not pressure, just being felt, present in the moment without needing to respond. The skin on your feet is quiet. No need to react. No call for protection. They're allowed to stay exactly where they are. The air, it's still full around you, but now it feels different. Not like velvet anymore, but like a kind of breath that belongs to the room itself. Slow and deep, not rushing anywhere. It doesn't move through your skin so much as settle into it, like mist hanging low in an old forest, not cold, not heavy, just there. Your body isn't trying to escape this moment. It's not looking for a way out of stillness. It knows that staying here, lying like this, is not failure. It's not laziness or weakness. This is where you are meant to be when the day has ended and nothing else needs doing. The darkness behind your eyes, it isn't empty anymore. It doesn't feel like a void waiting to be filled with thoughts or images. It feels more like depth, like water that holds everything without needing to show it. You don't have to see anything in there. You don't need to look for answers. There's no one asking you to perform. Your breath, it comes and goes not as a task, but as part of the natural rhythm your body has always known. The inhale is gentle, like drawing air through leaves on a calm day. The exhale, long, slow, effortless, like steam rising from earth after rain. No need to force it. It just happens. The weight in your limbs isn't fatigue. It's not exhaustion. It's something older, something deeper. It's the body remembering that rest is not earned. It's simply given. You don't have to earn being here. You don't have to prove you're worthy of stillness. The fact that you are lying down, eyes closed, breathing in this room, that's enough. The tension, it didn't vanish. It just stopped being your job to carry. It wasn't something you had to hold on to or protect. It was never yours to begin with. Now it's released into the air around you. Not destroyed, but transformed. Like smoke rising from a fire that is burned out. Your attention, it doesn't need to go anywhere. It can stay right here, in this moment of quiet release. Not searching for peace, not chasing calm. Just being present with what already is. The body knows where it's safe now. Not because you've made it so, but because it has finally stopped resisting. There's no goal anymore, no finish line. You're not trying to get there. You don't need to arrive at sleep or relaxation. This isn't a destination. It's a return to yourself in the way your body remembers before thought ever got involved. The quiet, it doesn't have to be loud to be real. The stillness, It doesn't need to feel dramatic to be true. You don't need to believe that this is working for it to be working. Your nervous system has already begun its slow shift, not because you told it to, but because your body finally stopped fighting. The room, it's holding you in ways you can't see. The mattress isn't just beneath you, it's accepting you, not judging the shape of your back or the way your shoulders sit. It doesn't care about how much you've done today. It only knows that you're here, and that is enough. Your breath continues, not forced, not guided by will, but moving like water, finding its level after a long drought. The air you release isn't just leaving your body. It's carrying something else too. Not thoughts, not memories, not the weight of minutes that passed with eyes open and mind racing. It's letting go of the quiet urgency that lived behind your temples, the pulse that had no rhythm beyond itself. Now, slowly, it's sinking with the room, with the softness in the walls, with the way dust motes drift just above the floor, suspended not by light, but by stillness. There's a kind of listening happening now, not hearing sounds exactly, but feeling their shape as they settle around you. The absence of noise isn't empty. It has texture, like wool that hasn't been stretched or pressed. You can feel it in your jaw without trying to relax it. In the space behind your eyes, where tension once clung like a film, that place is clearing, not through effort, but because it's no longer being asked to hold anything. The pressure isn't gone. You still feel its trace, but it's no longer yours to manage. It's just here, like fog lingering at the edge of a field in morning light, present but already fading into the air. Your hands are resting now, not clenched on sheets, not pressed against thighs or palms held tight. They're open, not waiting for anything. The skin is warm where it meets the blanket and your own body. No need to grip, no reason to tighten. The fingers don't curl inward out of habit. They lie flat, relaxed in their natural shape, like roots resting in soil after rain. You can feel the warmth spreading from them into the rest of you. Not a signal that something is happening, but proof that your body is beginning to remember what it means to be still without pretending. The back of your neck, it's not stiff anymore. There's no resistance there, no invisible wire pulling upward toward awareness or alertness. The muscles are soft, like threads left behind after a storm has passed and the wind no longer tugs at them. They're letting go, one slow inch at a time, as if they've been waiting for permission to stop carrying their own weight. Not because you told them to, but because your nervous system finally knows there's nothing here that needs guarding. And then it happens again, not with force, but like breath returning after holding too long. The sense of yourself shifts slightly. You're no longer just lying in the dark, trying to fall asleep. You're not even really in the body anymore. Not fully, but you're not outside of it either. There's a quiet between, a space where sensation doesn't need a name, where movement isn't required to feel real. Your skin is aware, but not in a way that asks for attention. It just knows what it is. Part of the room, part of the air, part of the slow descent into being without doing. The ceiling above you, you don't look at it, not with your eyes, but you can feel its presence, like something broad and quiet, holding everything up, not by strength, but by stillness. It doesn't need to be seen, doesn't demand acknowledgement. Its job is simply to stay there, as it always has, as it will for years after you're gone. That same kind of steady existence lives in your bones now. Not because you've achieved it, but because you stopped trying to outrun it. Your shoulders, they've lowered into the bed, not dropped. Lowered like branches settling under their own weight when the wind has finally stilled. No longer lifted toward your ears, no longer braced against imagined threats that never came. They're just there, resting on the mattress with no agenda. The fabric feels different now beneath them, not cold or hard, but soft in its acceptance, as if it's been waiting for this moment too. not to be used, not to perform, but simply to hold. The space behind your eyes, it's changing again, not clearing completely. That would be an illusion. But something has shifted inside the darkness. It feels less like pressure and more like depth. Like a well that doesn't need to be filled because it already holds what is necessary. The fluttering eyelids are slowing now, not from fatigue, but from surrender. They don't open or close with intention anymore. Just drift, like leaves on water after the current has passed. And then your breath moves again, longer than before. Not a decision, not effort. It just happens. Like wind passing through a valley at dawn, where nothing is trying to be anything but what it is. The air flows out not in protest or release, but as if it's simply returning home. Your body doesn't fight it, doesn't rush it. It lets the exhale stretch and soften into silence. A pause that isn't empty, but full of possibility. There's no need to guide your attention anywhere. No reason to find anything. The quiet is not something you have to earn or maintain. It's already here, breathing with you. You don't need to bring it in. It was always within reach, just hidden behind the noise of trying. Now, there's a kind of softness rising from deep inside. Not joy, not relief, but peace. Not because everything is fixed, but because, for now, nothing needs fixing. The floor beneath you, it isn't far away. It's still there, solid, quiet, accepting. You can feel its presence through the mattress, like warmth passing up through layers of fabric and padding. Not a connection to be proven or believed in, just felt, like roots spreading slowly under soil. Not for strength, but because they finally stopped fighting. Your legs, The muscles aren't tense. They're resting. Letting go of the habit to stay ready. Letting go of the idea that you need to be prepared for anything at any time. No more waiting. No more watching. Just being, not as a performance, but as an act of return. And in this moment, your body is no longer trying to escape itself. It stopped running from the quiet, stopped resisting the depth behind the eyes. It's simply lying here, not because it's tired, but because it has finally remembered that resting isn't failure. That stillness isn't emptiness. That safety doesn't have to be earned. You don't need to believe in any of this for it to be true. The nervous system already knows. It's shifting without your permission. Down, inward, deeper than thought. There's no map, no destination. Just the slow softening of muscles that once held on too long, of breaths that now fall into rhythm, not because you made them, but because they finally stopped fighting. There's a quiet in your chest, not silence, but depth. A kind of stillness that doesn't need to be described. It's just there, like water settling after being stirred, like the moment between waves when nothing is happening and everything already has been. And now you're sinking into it. Not falling, sinking, as if gravity isn't pulling at you, but welcoming you, as if the bed knows your shape better than you ever did, as if the night itself has grown soft around you, not to be escaped from, but to be lived inside. There's no need to go anywhere now. No reason to reach for anything beyond what is already here. The body isn't trying to get somewhere. It's just being in this quiet, in this darkness, in this moment, where breath moves without demand and stillness doesn't ask for proof. And the pressure behind your eyes, it's not gone, but it's no longer yours to carry. It's like smoke rising, not from fire, but from a kind of slow release that happens when something long held finally lets go. Not destroyed, not erased, just released into air where it doesn't need to be seen or managed. You are held by the weight of your own stillness now, not as a burden, but as an invitation. The pressure behind your eyes isn't being pushed away. It's being met, not fought, not ignored, just witnessed. And in that witnessing, it begins to loosen its grip, like a knot in fabric that finally finds room to breathe when the hand that was clutching it lets go. There is no effort required, only presence. The darkness isn't a void. It has texture. It's warm. It feels like cloth laid over your face, not to block light, but to cradle you. Like something soft and patient that knows how long it takes for the mind to stop spinning just because the body has stopped moving. Your eyelids are still, not forced shut, not resisting sleep. They've settled into a kind of quiet surrender, like leaves drifting down after being shaken by wind. You can feel the slight pressure where they meet, not tight, but full, as if your eyes have finally found their resting place in the rhythm of breath and weight. There's no need to open them again, no reason to look for anything beyond this soft closure. The room is still, not because it's silent, but because nothing here needs to be named or confirmed. Your awareness doesn't travel outward, it settles inward, like a seed buried in soil that doesn't search for the sun, but waits quietly until its roots know where they belong. And your jaw, it was holding on earlier, clenched at the corners, a faint tension along the hinge beneath your ears. Now, as you breathe out slowly again, longer than before, stretching into stillness, there's a quiet letting go, not dramatic, not sudden, just a soft unspooling, like rubber that had been stretched too far finally returning to its shape, not because it was told to, but because the pull has stopped. Your tongue rests gently against the roof of your mouth, no longer pressing forward or retreating, just present, as if it's remembering how to be still, even when everything else is awake. The space behind your eyes isn't a battlefield anymore. It's not where things are stored and guarded. It's not where memories hide or worries coil like smoke. It's simply space. A quiet chamber that has been waiting for the body to stop running through it. You don't need to clear it. You don't need to fill it with calm thoughts. There's no checklist of what this silence should feel like. Just this, a softness spreading from deep in your skull, not rising up, but flowing downward, like water released into a basin that had been dry for so long it didn't know how to accept anything. Your shoulders, they were high earlier, not with effort, but with habit, the body's way of saying, I'm ready. But now, there is no readiness required. There is only return. Your arms lie heavy at your sides, not limp, but full, like branches that have stopped reaching for the sky and begun to rest in their own weight. You can feel where they meet the mattress, a gentle press, like two stones settling into mud after rain, not sinking, not falling, just being supported. The fabric of your clothes no longer feels like armor. It's just cloth, warmth against skin. No need to adjust it. No reason to pull its sleeves or tuck in corners. Your hands, they were fists earlier, not clenched with anger, but with tension, a kind of invisible grip on the air around them. Now, as you breathe out again and again, there's a slow letting go. Fingers uncurling like petals opening after dark. Not because you decided to, but because the body has finally stopped needing to guard itself. The space between your fingers feels open, not empty, but receptive, like they've forgotten how to grasp, but remember how to receive. Your belly, it was tight before, a low hum beneath the skin, like a motor that had been running too long without pause. Now, as breath flows in and out with no urgency, that tension begins to dissolve, not all at once, but in waves, like ripples spreading across still water when something small drops into it from above. There's space now where there wasn't before. Not because you made room, but because the body has released its need to be on alert. The muscles of your abdomen soften beneath your skin, like sand that no longer needs to hold itself together against wind. And your back, especially your lower back, that place where tension settles when the day wears thin, where fatigue gathers like dust in corners. Now, it's not being corrected, not stretched or fixed. It's simply being felt. The curve of your spine resting into the mattress, not flattened, but supported, like a riverbed that has stopped fighting its own flow and just lets gravity do what it does best. There's no effort to correct alignment, no need to straighten. Just this, the body lying where it belongs, held by the bed, cradled by the air around you. There's warmth in your legs, not heat, but a kind of deep hum, like something waking slowly after months of hibernation. Not restless, not itching to move, but present, as if blood is returning gently to places that had forgotten what it meant to be warm. Your feet are still on the bed, toes curled slightly inward, not tense, just resting in their own shape. You don't need to stretch them or wiggle your toes. They're allowed to be exactly as they are. And your breath, it's no longer something you guide. It moves without command, not fast, not slow, but true, like a tide that knows its rhythm, even when no one is watching. Each exhale flows out naturally, carrying with it the last residue of effort. The pause between breaths isn't awkward. It doesn't feel like emptiness. It feels like space, thick and full, not waiting for anything to fill it, just being. You don't need to go deeper into yourself. You're already there, not in some faraway place, not behind a wall of thought or memory. Here, now, in the quiet between heartbeats, in the stillness, after breath has left your lungs and before it returns again. This isn't something you have to find. It's what remains when everything else stops trying. The pressure behind your eyes hasn't vanished, but it no longer feels like resistance. It doesn't demand a response. It just is. Like fog that rises from the ground at night, not because it wants to be seen, but because the earth has warmed enough for moisture to escape. You don't need to chase it away or welcome it in. You only need to stay with its presence, as if you're sitting beside a slow burning fire that doesn't demand your attention, but is quietly warming the air around you. There's no destination here, no arrival point where everything will suddenly be peaceful. This isn't an achievement. It's not something earned by being still long enough or breathing correctly. It's simply what happens when the body stops pretending it needs to protect itself from its own existence. The room is silent, but silence doesn't mean absence. There are sounds. If you listen, the soft creak of wood settling in the house, the faint hum of distant electricity moving through wires, a breath passing through air that isn't your own. But they don't matter. They aren't threats. They're just part of the quiet, like footsteps on a floor far away, not approaching, but simply existing. You don't need to listen for them. You don't need to name them. Just let them be, like clouds passing above. You don't have to know their shape or where they came from. You only need to notice that the sky is still there. And your mind, it's not quiet because you told it to be. It's quiet because it finally has nowhere else to go. The thoughts aren't gone, but they're no longer racing. They drift by like leaves on a river, not stuck in place, not demanding attention. You don't need to hold them. You don't need to push them away. Just let each one pass through your awareness as if you were watching shadows move across a wall. You're beginning to notice how light is still present behind your eyelids. Not sharp, not intrusive, but a quiet glow that follows every shift in your awareness, like breath against skin. It's not something you've called forth. It's just there. A softness at the edge of sight, a warmth where vision once strained. You don't need to hold it or chase it. You can let it be, as if the space behind your eyes is no longer a battleground for clarity, but a place where stillness learns how to breathe on its own. The pressure you've carried, it's not gone, but it's changed. It isn't pressing against anything now. It doesn't feel like something that must be fixed or released with effort. Instead, it feels like weight. The kind of weight that settles into a chair after hours of standing. Not resistance, not demand, just presence. Like rain gathering in a hollow tree trunk over time, slowly filling what was once empty. Your shoulders, they're still lifting slightly, not from tension, but from habit. The body's old memory of carrying something invisible. But you don't need to pull them down or roll them back. you can let them be where they are. Not low, not high, just resting in their own position. The muscles that used to brace for the next demand, they're beginning to forget how to stay tense. They're learning a new way of being, neither tight nor collapsing, but simply there, like branches after snow has melted and no longer needs to hold its shape. Your jaw, it's not clenched. Not exactly relaxed either. More like softening from within. The muscles around your teeth aren't grinding. The tongue isn't pressing against the roof of your mouth. It's just still, as if it knows that speaking is not required right now, that even silence can be a kind of presence. Your hands, they're resting on your body, palms up or down, whichever feels more natural. The fingers aren't curled into fists. They're not reaching for anything. There's no need to grasp or hold. You don't need to do anything with them. No task is waiting. No message needs sending. They can lie as they are, like stones at the bottom of a still pool, unmoving, unburdened. Your breath, it hasn't changed its rhythm, but your body has begun to trust it more deeply. It no longer feels like an effort to let go on each exhale. There's not even the sense that you're letting go, just that the air flows out as if it were always meant to leave this way, as if the lungs are simply obeying their own nature, not your will. The space around you, you don't need to imagine it. You can feel it. The walls aren't closing in. The ceiling isn't pressing down. There's room, more than enough, for all of this quiet to exist without being crowded out by thought or fear. The air is thick with stillness, not emptiness. It holds your shape as you are. You're starting to notice how the weight of your body meets the bed, not just at the spine, but through every inch where skin touches fabric and flesh rests on support. There's no pressure point that needs relief, no spot that must be adjusted. You can let each part sink in, slowly, quietly, as if gravity is not a force against you, but an invitation to stay. Your back, it doesn't need to flatten or arc. It can just be what it is, curved in its own natural way, supported by the mattress beneath. The lower back isn't trying to tighten to prevent falling. It's allowed to soften into the surface. No one is watching. No test is being scored. There's no need for a perfect posture. You're not performing. Your legs, they're still on the bed, but now you can feel how the weight of them presses gently against the mattress. Not dragging, not resisting, just present. The muscles in your thighs aren't bracing to stand or move. They're resting like roots buried deep in soil, no longer needing to grow upward. Your feet, they're still curled slightly inward at the toes, but now you can sense how that curl isn't a sign of tension. It's more like a shape the body has chosen on its own, without direction. Like an imprint left by time and rest. You don't need to straighten them or force them into alignment. They're exactly where they belong. You're beginning to feel how your skin is no longer fighting against the air around you. It's not tense from being too exposed or too covered. The surface of your body isn't trying to protect itself. It's just open, not vulnerable, but receptive, like a leaf receiving sunlight, not resisting it. The faint pulse behind your eyes, it hasn't disappeared, but now it feels like something that lives in the dark. Not loud, not urgent, just there. A slow rhythm, like blood moving through veins you don't need to name. You can let it be part of the quiet, not a signal, not an alarm, just another layer of stillness. You're starting to notice how your awareness isn't scattered anymore. It's not trying to reach for anything. No memory, no future thought, no image that needs fixing. There's no need to return to yourself because you've already arrived. You don't have to come back from anywhere. The mind is no longer fleeing forward or digging into the past. It's simply resting in the space between thoughts. The room, it isn't empty, but it doesn't feel full of things that could harm you. There are objects, a chair, a lamp, the wall, but they aren't threatening. They're just existing, not watching, not waiting. You can let them be as they are without giving them meaning. You don't need to name the silence. It's already speaking in its own way, not with words, but with absence of demand, with no one needing to answer. The quiet isn't asking for anything. It doesn't want you to do more or think differently. It's just letting you be. The pressure behind your eyes, it's still there. But now it feels like something that has settled into a corner. Not because it was invited, but because it no longer needs to move. Like dust in sunlight, suspended, not falling, not rising. You don't need to brush it away or acknowledge it. It can simply be part of the room's quiet. There's a softness spreading through your face, not from effort, but from release. The muscles around your eyes, they're no longer holding tight against light or movement. They're not guarding their shape. You can let them soften as if you were melting into warm water, slowly releasing every edge that ever tried to protect you. You don't need to be calm. You don't need to relax on command. What's happening is not a performance. It's not something you've earned by being still long enough or breathing the right way. It's just what happens when the body stops pretending it needs to defend itself from its own breath, its own heartbeat, its own presence. The air in your lungs, it isn't rushing out. It's leaving slowly, like water draining through soil. Not fast, not forced. There's no urgency, no need to refill immediately. You can let the pause between breaths grow longer, deeper. Not because you're trying to stretch time, but because there's nothing left to rush toward. You don't need to fix anything. Not your thoughts, not your body, not this moment. It's already enough as it is. Not perfect, not resolved, just real. The weight of your limbs, it's not heavy in the way that feels like burden. It's heavy like earth after rain. Full, settled, grounded, like a tree whose roots have found soil and stopped searching. Your hands, they're no longer clenched or reaching. They're open, palms facing up as if receiving nothing and offering nothing. Just being. You don't need to do anything with your body right now. Not even stay awake. You can let it drift, not into sleep yet, but into the space just before sleep, where time stops meaning anything. Your eyelids are still closed, but they're resting now, not fighting to stay open or shut, just staying where they belong. The skin beneath them isn't taut anymore. It's softening, like fabric left out in the rain, until it forgets how stiff it once was. There's no effort behind that release, no intention, just a quiet letting go of all those small movements. The tiny flickers when you're trying to stay alert, the micro adjustments as if your face might fall apart at any second. That isn't happening now. The air around your head, it doesn't need to be cleared. It's not thick with thoughts or shadows. It's just space. Warm and still, like a room where someone has turned off the lights long ago and forgotten they ever were on. You don't have to listen for what comes next. There are no signals in this silence that demand your attention. Your temples, they're still holding some of their own memory. A pulse here and there, not sharp, not urgent, like a distant drumbeat from somewhere outside time. But even that rhythm is slowing down now. It's fading into the background, like footsteps receding through a hallway you no longer need to follow. You don't have to meet it. You don't have to explain why it's still there. The space behind your eyes, it isn't empty, but neither is it full. There's just room for what is, not more than that. No one asked you to make sense of the pressure or push it away. It can simply be part of this moment, like a shadow on a wall, shaped by light and shape, but no longer demanding anything from you. You're beginning to notice how your breath isn't just moving in and out. It's starting to settle into its own rhythm, not one that fits an expectation or schedule. The exhale is long, unheld like steam, rising slowly through a cracked door after the fire has died down. It doesn't need to be controlled. You don't have to guide it. There's no goal for how deep it should go or how far it needs to travel. When you breathe in now, there's not even a sense of filling up, just an opening that lets air pass through without resistance, like water flowing into a basin with no bottom. No need to stop the flow. Just let it happen as if gravity were doing all the work and your lungs weren't involved at all. Your jaw, you might have been clenching earlier. not even realizing. Just one of those slow habits that live under awareness until they're noticed. But now there's space between your teeth. The muscles along your cheekbones aren't working anymore. They've stopped preparing for impact. You don't need to keep the mouth closed tight or hold it still. You can let the corners of your lips soften, not into a smile, but simply into an absence of tension. Like something that was once held in place by force is finally allowed to fall where gravity wants it. Your tongue, it's no longer pressing against the roof of your mouth like it has been for hours. It floats now, relaxed and light. Just another soft thing inside you. Your shoulders aren't lifting toward your ears anymore. They've dropped into their natural position, not slumped or weak, but simply released from whatever burden they were carrying all day. The weight that lived in the upper back, it's no longer stacked there like a shelf full of old decisions and unsaid things. It has settled deeper, down through tissue, past bone, right into where your body meets stillness. Your hands, you can feel how the fingers are not curling inward anymore. They're open now, lying flat on top of each other or resting gently against the bedsheet, not reaching for anything, not grabbing onto a memory, an idea, or another version of yourself that might have been better if only. There's no need to fix any part of this. The tension in your lower back, it isn't gone, but it doesn't feel like resistance anymore. It feels more like a presence, not something trying to push you away from peace, just something present and quiet, like moss growing slowly on stone, without purpose or urgency. Your legs are long now, stretched out beneath the covers, not stiff with readiness for action. They're heavy in that way, only limbs become when they stop pretending they might have to run again. The flesh around your thighs, it's softening from within, like warm wax left too close to a flame but never burned. Your feet, you can feel their edges now, the soles, the toes, not tense or cold, just resting against whatever surface holds them. They're not preparing for anything. There's no need to brace yourself at the start of tomorrow. You don't have to be ready in time. The bed beneath you is holding your entire weight without complaint. It doesn't care whether you wake up fast or slow. It only knows how to keep you where you are, supported and still. The mattress isn't asking for anything from you except this: that you stay here, that you let go. Your spine, it's not straightening itself out of obligation. It's just relaxing into the curve it was always meant to have, not rigid with effort or pride, but soft in its alignment, like a tree whose roots are deep enough they no longer need to fight for balance. There is no boundary between you and this space anymore. You're not in your body as much as you've become part of the quiet that lives inside it. The silence isn't outside. It's moving through your veins now, flowing with your blood like a language without words, saying nothing but being enough. The room, if you were to open your eyes and look around, there wouldn't be anything new in sight, but everything would feel different. Not because the walls change shape or color, but because they no longer need to be watched over. They're just things that exist. And so are you. You don't have to remember how this feels when you wake up. If you do, it will come back on its own, like a taste after rain. If not, it's still real now. It doesn't depend on memory or confirmation from anyone else. The pressure behind your eyes is no longer an intruder. It's just part of the landscape. Another quiet shape in this room without doors. You don't need to name what's happening here. You don't need a word for it, not even relief or calm. These aren't things you've earned by doing something right. This is simply your body remembering how to be safe when no one's watching. And that means no one needs to come back from anywhere, because you're already where you belong. Your eyelids are still for a moment longer than they were before, not locked shut, just resting where they've landed, like leaves that have given up on fluttering. The dark behind them isn't empty, it's full of shape. Not the kind that demands attention, but the way shadow settles into corners after light has left the room. There's no reason to turn toward it or away from it. It holds you exactly as you are, with nothing to prove. The pulse at your temples, it hasn't disappeared. Not completely, but now it moves differently. It doesn't race against anything. It's a slow rhythm that matches the way air passes through your nostrils in and out without urgency. You don't have to stop it. You just let it exist along with everything else. The faint throb is no longer an alarm. It's like a hand tapping once on the inside of a closed door, not demanding entry, just reminding you that someone's still there. Your breath, it deepens without effort, not because you're forcing it to go deeper, but because your body knows where air wants to settle when there's no need to defend itself. The ribs aren't lifting for protection anymore. They're just allowing the space beneath them to fill, not with force, but with quiet. Let your attention drift toward the back of your skull, not to look behind it, not to search, but simply to notice that the muscles in your neck have released their usual grip on the base of your head. There's no tension pulling upward like a rope being taut between shoulder and temple. The skin at the nape of your neck is soft now, warm where it meets the pillow, unguarded, not waiting for a signal to rise. The jaw, you can feel how the teeth are no longer clenched together, not even lightly pressed. They're just resting against each other like two stones that have finally stopped grinding after years of friction. The tongue is relaxed in its place, not pressing up against the roof of your mouth, not pushing forward or pulling back. It's simply present, like a small creature that has found stillness and decided to stay. Your shoulders, they're no longer stacked toward your ears like stones on a wall. They've dropped down into their natural position, where gravity meets muscle without resistance, not sagging, but letting go of the weight they carried all day, not because it's gone, but because they've stopped trying to hold it up. There's a softness spreading through the space between your shoulder blades, like warm honey seeping slowly down the back side of your spine. It doesn't rush. It doesn't demand attention. It just settles into where tension used to live, not erasing it, but making room for something slower, deeper, softer. Now, let that softness move through your arms, not in waves, not in bursts, but as if each nerve ending is slowly unspooling from a tight knot. The skin on the inside of your forearms, you can feel how it's no longer tracking every shift in temperature or thought. It's just resting, like fabric left out in sunlight, until it forgets what tension feels like. The hands again, not gripping, not reaching, but lying where they are, palms open, fingers slightly curled only from gravity, not force. The tips of your thumbs brush against the sides of your index fingers when you exhale. Not by design, just because there's no reason to pull away anymore. Your chest, it doesn't rise and fall like a machine trying to keep up with time. It moves gently, one breath after another, each inhaled moment coming as if from far off, not rushed or forced. The air fills your lungs without pressure. There's no need to take more than you can hold. No need to push for depth. You're only breathing because it's safe to breathe. The belly, the place where so much of today was held, like a coiled spring under tension, now softens from within, not with sudden release, but with steady surrender. It doesn't flatten out or shrink back. It just becomes heavier, more grounded, like soil after rain that no longer needs to hold itself together because it's already soaked. Your lower back, the spot where you've carried stress like a burden all day. Now, let's go of the effort to stay upright in defiance of fatigue. It doesn't collapse or cave inward. It just relaxes into its own curve, as if accepting that it's been asked to carry too much for long enough. The muscles there are no longer bracing against gravity. They're just letting themselves be supported. The hips, your pelvis is not locked in position anymore. It doesn't feel like a cage holding everything together. Instead, it's open, not wide, but relaxed, as if the bones have forgotten how to tighten their grip. The space between them feels spacious, not empty, like a room with no furniture that still holds its shape. Your legs, they stretch out fully now beneath the covers. No part of them is taut or coiled. The flesh along your thighs isn't resisting anything. It's just softening in place, as if warmth had been applied slowly to every fiber until even memory of tension dissolved. Your knees are not bent for protection. They're straight down and still. The feet again, You can feel how the soles are no longer pressing into the mattress with quiet anxiety, like trying to dig a hole before it's too late. The toes aren't curling inward or splaying outward in preparation for movement. They're just resting where they've landed, as if waiting not for action, but for silence. The weight of your body now, it doesn't feel like something you have to manage. It feels more like a presence, a quiet gravity that pulls you down into the mattress without effort. You're not sinking because you want to. You're just allowed to be heavy in this moment. The bed holds you like it's always known how. There's no part of you that's asking permission to rest. No corner whispering, not yet. Not even a voice saying, "What if you wake up and the world hasn't changed?" That question doesn't come through because there's no need for answers right now. Only presence. Only stillness. The space around you. It isn't just quiet in the room. It's quieter inside your body than it has been all night. Not because sound is gone, but because your nervous system is no longer scanning for threats that aren't here. The air feels thick with ease rather than thin with alertness. You're not trying to be calm. You're not chasing peace. You're just being. And in being, without doing, there's a kind of safety that doesn't come from control or effort, but from simply letting go. The darkness behind your eyes isn't blank anymore. It's full of texture now, like velvet held up to a faint glow, where shapes appear and dissolve without needing names. You don't need to interpret them. They're not messages. They're just shadows moving through the quiet space you've made for yourself. Your thoughts, they come in slowly, like birds landing on branches after flight. Not urgent, not loud, just arriving, and then staying briefly before lifting again into silence. You don't need to chase them away or pull them back. They're only passing through, like mist moving across a hillside at dawn. There's no timeline here. No urgency in the way you're breathing. no demand for speed in how your body releases. The process isn't about finishing. It's about being present within each moment of softening, like water finding its level over time. Your spine, it's not straightening itself out of pride or willpower. It's just settling into alignment without strain. Like a riverbed that has found the natural path downhill after years of resistance. And now, as if you've been waiting for this moment all along, your breath slows again, deeper than before, more like a sigh from the depths of stillness than an act of control. The air stays in your lungs longer, not because you're holding it, but because there's no reason to let go yet. Your breath lingers now, where it ends, a quiet pause between waves, like the space after a tide has receded and before it returns. The air inside you isn't rushing to fill anything. It's just there, full in its own way, not because of effort, but simply from being allowed. You don't have to push for depth. You're already deep enough, deeper than any thought could reach. The pressure behind your eyes, it has changed, not gone entirely, no. Some lingering warmth still rests like a soft weight beneath the surface, but it's no longer pressing forward into your thoughts or dragging at the edges of focus. It's settled now, not as an enemy, but as a memory of tension that once had purpose and is slowly being released from its role. Like heat in stone after sunlight has left, slow to cool, but cooling anyway. You can feel it. This shift isn't happening in your mind first. You're not thinking yourself into calm. It's arriving through the body, down where muscles remember their shape, even when they've forgotten how to be still. The back of your skull softening against the pillow, not collapsing, but releasing its grip on resistance. There's no need for it to stay firm anymore. Your shoulders, you can let them fall now without guilt or calculation. They're not holding up anything important today, and they don't have to tomorrow either. The muscles along your upper back are letting go of the old habit, lifting, bracing, preparing. You don't need that protection any longer. The jaw, it's unhooking from its silent clench, not because you've willed it open, but because there's no reason left for it to stay tight. The teeth aren't grinding or pressing together. They're just resting where they landed, as if the act of chewing has finally been finished and nothing remains that needs consuming. Your tongue, it rests now against the floor of your mouth like a quiet thing returning home. not pushing forward in anticipation, not tensing for speech. It's simply there, a small presence inside you, unneeded by anything but its own stillness. The hands again, fingers no longer curled into fists or ready to catch something falling. They're just lying flat, palms down on the blanket, as if they've remembered how to be open without fear of being touched too soon. The skin over your knuckles is smooth now, not tense with readiness, but soft and present. There's a stillness in your belly that wasn't there before. It's not empty or hollow. It's full of quiet instead, not filled with worry nor anticipation. Just space where the body can breathe without needing to move. Your lower back sinking into alignment like fabric settling on a surface too long, unweighted. The pelvis is no longer held in place by invisible tension lines that used to pull from your hips through your spine. It's just letting go. Not falling, but resting, as if it has always been meant for this. To be still beneath the weight of everything else. Your legs again, they're not holding anything back, not resisting movement nor preparing for flight. They are exactly where they need to be, stretched out and heavy with ease. The flesh along your thighs is no longer guarding against exposure or danger. It's just part of you, now soft as moss under a tree at night. And the feet still resting on their own ground. No urgency in them, not reaching for anything beyond this moment. They're not trying to dig into earth or push away from it. They're simply there, held by the mattress and the air around them like everything else is meant to be. The weight of your body isn't something you carry anymore. It's a fact of where you are, lying down in space that accepts you without conditions. The bed doesn't ask for anything except what you already give. Just being present, heavy with quiet. There's no need to fight the sensation of sinking. You're not falling through it. You're allowing yourself to be pulled downward by gravity, as if gravity had always known your name, as if this moment were a place where every part of you was meant to land and stay. Your ears, they don't have to listen for danger now. The quiet around you isn't just absence. It's presence too. a full silence that doesn't demand anything from you. You can hear the faint hum of air moving through vents, distant streetlight rhythms far away in another world. But none of them matter here. You're not trying to block any sound out or focus on one above others. The noise is just passing by, like clouds drifting across a sky that doesn't care if they stay or go. You don't have to understand it or respond. The darkness behind your closed eyes, it isn't empty anymore. It's becoming its own kind of light. Not bright, but rich and deep, full of shapes that drift slowly without names. Not messages, not warnings, just movements in a space where nothing needs to be solved. You don't have to recognize them or follow their path. They're just passing through the quiet like slow shadows across water at night. You can let them go without effort. Your thoughts, they come now, not as demands, but as guests who've wandered into your room and sat down quietly on a chair you didn't even know was there. One appears, maybe about something from earlier today, then stays for just long enough to be seen before dissolving back into silence like mist that never meant to linger. No need to greet them or send them away. No need to ask why they came or where they're going. They are not your responsibility now. Just passing through the stillness and leaving nothing behind but their brief presence. You don't have to keep track of time either. No ticking from clocks you can't see. No schedule pressing down on any part of you. There's only this breath, this weight, this body holding its shape without force. The muscles in your face, they're not doing anything now, except being still, not smiling or frowning, just resting, as if all expression had been allowed to end for a while. And it can rest, because no one is watching anyway. And the space above you, ceiling, walls, doorframe, none of them are holding up expectations. They don't need your attention. You're not responsible for how they look or what they mean. Just being here in their presence is enough. There's a kind of ease now that doesn't come from doing better, fixing anything, or becoming calmer on purpose. It comes simply from allowing, from letting go without needing to know why you're letting go. Your body, it isn't trying to reach any place. It's not pushing towards sleep like something ahead. You're already in the space where rest lives, just lying down and being held by what's beneath, around, above. And as if that weren't enough, a deeper quiet begins now, one you can feel more than hear, like breath drawn into deep soil, not soundless, but full of stillness, so thick it feels like weightlessness in reverse. You're not floating upward, but the ground below you feels softer, closer to your bones. The air is no longer thin or sharp with alertness. It's warm and slow, moving inside you, as if breathing had become less about oxygen and more about returning something long delayed, stillness itself. You don't need a reason for this moment to exist. You're not earning peace by being quiet. Peace isn't earned, it's allowed. And in letting go of the need to earn anything, something opens inside you, like a door that was never locked, just waiting to be found. Your hands again. They rest where they've landed on their own skin and fabric. No intention behind them anymore. Just being there as if touching themselves were enough. Not for function, but simply because touch doesn't have to mean anything now. And the spine, it's no longer trying to stay straight or aligned through willpower. It's just settling into its shape with gravity's help, like a line drawn by wind over sand that finally finds rest in the slow curve of earth. Your temples still carry that faint pulse, like a quiet drumbeat beneath skin that remembers tension even as the body forgets how to hold it. It's okay if the rhythm lingers. You don't have to silence it or chase it away. Let it be part of the dark, not an intruder. The blood moving there isn't rushing toward danger. It's just flowing through a space that no longer needs to defend itself. You can feel it, the slow turn of warmth behind your eyes, like sunlight finally reaching deep into a room that hasn't opened its shutters in days. There is no need for you to name what's happening inside. No one is asking you to explain the quiet hum or The way your eyelids twitch when something passes through. Not even as memory, but just as sensation. Let them flutter like moths drawn to still air. They aren't searching for light. They're simply responding to a shift in temperature. The softness of this moment has changed how your nerves feel. Not because you've done anything special, but because the body is remembering its own slow language. Your face, it's no longer shaped by effort, not tensing toward tomorrow, not preparing for something that hasn't happened yet. It's just resting in whatever shape gravity gives it now. The jawbone beneath your teeth, it doesn't need to stay clenched against time, against expectation, against the weight of a day you can no longer feel clearly. Let go of even the idea of holding on. Even the memory of clenching is softening. And those small muscles around your eyes, they're not guarding anything now. They've stopped watching for threats in shadows that aren't there anymore. The eyelids are heavy, yes, but not because you're trying to sleep, only because your body has decided it's time to stop pretending, to allow itself to be seen as tired and still without apology. The air inside you, it doesn't need to move faster. It can slow down like water sinking through roots into dark earth, not rushing toward oxygen, just breathing in the quiet that already lives beneath every breath. You don't have to do anything with your lungs. They're not trying to catch up or breathe deeper. They're simply expanding and releasing because their job is only to move what's already here. Your hands, they stay where they are, not needing to hold anything, not even the shape of your own body. The skin on them feels warm, like fabric left in sunlight too long. No longer cool with alertness or tension. They're not reaching for answers, nor are they resisting touch. They're just allowing themselves to be held by gravity, by air, by stillness. And now, the space between your shoulders, where tension used to gather like dust on a shelf, it's empty of purpose. No need to carry anything anymore. No one is waiting for you at the other end of that weight. The spine beneath them, it doesn't need to be straight or upright. It can curve, in its own way, shaped by the bed and what lies under it, not trying to stay strong, just being held. Your belly, it's soft now, not because you've relaxed on purpose, but because your nervous system has stopped signaling danger. There's no knot there anymore, just a quiet space that feels like openness instead of pressure. It doesn't need to be filled with intention or control. It can just be full of breath, full of rest, full of not needing to do anything. The low back, it's no longer bracing against the weight of standing too long, against sitting wrong, against carrying a day that never ended. It can soften into the curve where your body meets the bed. The bones aren't fighting gravity anymore. They're letting go of resistance and sinking deeper into what supports them. And your legs, they don't have to stay still for anyone's sake. They can just be there, limbs held by sleep that is coming not as a goal, but as a natural consequence of stopping effort. The muscles in your thighs are quiet now, no longer readying for motion or anticipation, just letting the weight of your body press into the mattress with full permission. The floor beneath you, it's not waiting to be stepped on or judged for its surface. It doesn't care about your schedule, your thoughts, your past. It only knows how to hold what is placed upon it. And right now, that includes all of you. The entire length of your body. Every part still in contact with the world beneath, feels supported not by willpower, but by simple presence. You are not trying to become anything else, not calmer, not peaceful, not asleep. You're just allowing yourself to be as you are right now. A shape lying down, breathing without urgency, feeling without needing to fix or explain. And something new begins here, not in your mind, but deeper still. The quiet doesn't need to come from silence. It can grow from movement that isn't moving toward anything. Like warmth spreading through stone after a long night of cold, or roots slowly unfurling underground while nothing above changes. Your body is beginning to remember what it's like when safety isn't earned, when it's simply given. Not because you did well, not because you managed to calm down or meditate properly, but because the nervous system finally knows this space is not a battlefield. This place is not under threat. You are held in every direction. There's no need for your body to be vigilant anymore. Even the small movements of breathing can slow further now, without resistance. Each exhale becomes longer than it was before, like air escaping through a doorway left slightly open after storms pass. No pressure behind it, just release. The darkness above you, it doesn't have edges or expectations. It's not hiding anything important. It's just dark. And in that lack of light, there is no demand to see. You don't need to search for meaning inside it. There's only the feeling of being held by something larger than thought. And now, a new texture arrives, soft but continuous, like rain falling on dry soil, not to wash anything away, but simply to return moisture slowly where it has been missing for so long. Not forceful, not urgent, just soaking in, one drop at a time. Your skin, it's no longer protecting you from the outside world. It doesn't need to react to every sound or shift in air pressure. It can just be sensing warmth, sensing stillness, sensing that nothing here is trying to take anything away. Even your breath, it's not racing towards sleep like a goal on the horizon. It's not chasing rest as if it were a prize. It's simply moving through space, now deeper, slower, quieter, each out breath longer than the last, like a river finding its way back to still water after winding through hills. There is no need for you to stay awake any longer, not because you failed or succeeded, but because your body has already begun to shift into something else. Not sleep yet, but closer, like shadows stretching across stone just before dawn, not rushing toward light, only growing deeper in the quiet. Your eyelids, they don't need to close completely. They can rest open slightly, letting the dark seep in, not as threat, but as a kind of return, like coming home after walking far through unfamiliar streets and finding your door still standing, untouched by time. And now, one more layer settles, not over anything else, just itself. quiet that isn't empty. It's full of what has been waiting. The permission to stop holding on. The tension behind your eyes. It doesn't have to vanish. It can just be there. Not as a burden, but as part of the landscape of stillness. Like mist lingering at the edge of a field long after sunrise. Your hands, they don't need to move. They can stay where they are, on your chest, on the blanket, resting on each other, like two things that have found peace simply by being close. And somewhere inside you, something begins to let go, not in one moment, but over many breaths. Not as a decision, more like a release already happening before you noticed it. Your eyelids stay open just enough to let the dark settle into their soft folds, like a quiet tide returning. Not forcing closure, just allowing what is already there to deepen. The space behind your eyes isn't empty now. It's thick with stillness, not silence. A kind of held breath that doesn't need to be released because it has nowhere left to go. You are no longer pushing against the weight of being awake. You're simply letting the pressure shift, not vanish, but transform. Like water pooling in a hollow stone after rain stops falling. There's warmth spreading across your forehead now, slow and low, as if sunlight had found its way through layers of cloud only to pool beneath your skin. It doesn't burn. It settles, not inside your skull, not behind your eyes, but in the space between them, where tension used to gather like dust. You don't have to move it, don't need to clear it. Just feel how it's softening into something older than thought. A slow uncoiling of muscle that forgot it could release. Your tongue rests lightly against the roof of your mouth, not pressed down, not clenched, just there, like a quiet thing that knows its place. It doesn't have to do anything, doesn't need to speak or taste or shape syllables. It can just be. And with it, the muscles around your jaw loosen in ways you haven't noticed before. They don't drop away. They drift like leaves in a slow moving stream. You feel them let go, not because you told them to, but because something deeper has decided that guarding is no longer necessary. Your breath moves through you now without needing direction. The air comes in gently, fills your chest like water, filling a vessel left open under a soft tap. And the out-breath, long and even, flows from you, not as effort, but as release, not pushing anything out, just letting it go, because there's no need to hold it back. Each exhale is slower than the last. The body knows this rhythm better than your mind ever will. It doesn't ask for permission. It just unfolds. You are in a room that exists only through sensation now. Not sight, not sound, but the quiet presence of walls around you, ceiling above, floor beneath. You don't need to name them. Don't have to map their shape or remember how they look. They're simply there, steady, unchanging. A container holding your body as it settles into itself. The door is closed, not locked, just still. No one coming in. No need to wait for anything. Your shoulders are no longer lifted. They don't hover near your ears. They aren't trying to protect the neck or guard against surprise. You feel them begin to sink, not fall, but release into space, as if gravity had finally caught up with what was already tired of standing upright. The weight isn't heavy, it's just real. And you can let it be. Your hands are still on your chest, not moving, not gripping the blanket or each other, just resting. The skin is warm, not hot, alive but quiet. You don't need to feel the shape of them anymore. Don't have to check if they're open or closed. They're just where they are, and that's enough. Your belly softens now in a way you might not recognize as change, not because it's flat, but because tension has melted from its core, like ice dissolving into water without ever making a sound. The muscles beneath your skin relax not toward emptiness, but toward fullness of presence. You are no longer contracting against the day's weight. You're just allowing yourself to be held. Your spine lies along the bed now, as if it were a riverbed rediscovered after drought. No straight line, just gentle curves that remember where they belong. The vertebrae don't have to align. They can stay exactly as they are and still find rest. There is no need to correct them. Just let the body be what it is. Soft at the edges, anchored in its own weight. Your legs stretch out without resistance, not stiff or tense, not ready to move, just lying where they fall, one slightly turned inward, the other resting straight. The backs of your knees are loose. The heels press lightly into the mattress. You don't need to adjust them. Don't have to pull them in or push them away. They're just here, part of the whole, not separate from it. Your feet feel thick and full now, as if they've been asleep for hours, but only just started waking up in the most gentle way. The arches aren't sore. The heels don't ache. They're simply present. Roots into the world beneath you, not needing to walk, just existing where they are. There's a quiet hum in your skull now, not pain, more like an afterglow of awareness that hasn't quite faded out yet. A low tone behind your eyes, deep in your temples. It doesn't demand attention, doesn't need fixing. It's just there, part of the stillness, like wind through trees at night when no one is listening. Your breath slows again, not forced, but natural, like a clock that has stopped keeping time and now simply exists within its own rhythm. The in-breath comes slower, the out-breath lingers longer, and with each one, your body feels lighter. Not because you're floating, but because the effort to stay alert has finally dissolved. You don't have to think about being safe. You just are. Not because of anything outside you. No light, no sound, no promise. just the fact that your body is here, breathing, resting on a surface that supports you without asking for anything in return. The bed holds you not by strength, but by stillness. Your thoughts don't disappear. They drift through like clouds across the sky at dawn, visible, passing, never lingering long enough to take root. You don't need to chase them or pull them back. Just let them move on their own course. No judgment, no correction. You are not doing anything right now, except being present in a way that doesn't require effort. Not trying to fix yourself, not pushing for sleep, nor resisting it. You're just allowing the body to settle into its own truth, one slow breath at a time. The darkness behind your eyes is no longer a barrier. It's not empty space waiting to be filled. It's full of quiet, not silence, but depth, like water in a well that doesn't need sunlight because it already knows how deep it goes. You don't have to become anything new. You're not being asked to change. Just let go of what you've been carrying without realizing it. The weight isn't gone. It's just no longer yours to hold. The space around your body is still, not cold, not noisy, just quiet enough that the faintest movement, a shift in breath, a pulse behind the eye, becomes its own kind of sound. There's warmth spreading up from your spine now, rising like steam from damp earth after rain. It doesn't burn. It just moves slowly through you, loosening what was tight without force. You don't need to guide it, just feel how it flows, not toward any destination, but simply because it can. You are no longer resisting the feeling of being tired, not fighting against it, not trying to push past it. You're just letting it be true. You've been awake for a long time, and now, finally, your body knows it's allowed to stop. It's not about falling asleep yet, though that might come. It's about the space between awareness and rest, being large enough to hold everything that has been held too tightly. Your mind doesn't have to quiet down. It just needs to slow down. Let go of its usual rhythm. its urgent pace. There's no need to be fast anymore. No one is waiting, no clock ticking. Just this, the gentle unfolding of being in your own body with nowhere else to be. You are not broken. You're not failing. You're simply human, tired from a day that never ended, and now allowing yourself to rest without guilt. Your eyelids aren't just closed, they're softening into the shape of night itself, like fabric, folding gently over a surface that no longer needs to be seen. The pressure behind them isn't a signal to wake up anymore. It's not a demand. It's not even tension. It's just sensation. A quiet hum in the nerves, like the last note of a song played too softly to hear clearly. You don't have to name it. You don't have to carry it forward. Just let it be part of the stillness that is growing around you now. Thick and warm, like moss spreading slowly over stone. Your breath moves through your body, not as an effort, but as a current. Slow, natural, flowing where it wants without direction or urgency. The air enters with no force, exits with no pressure, and in the space between, there is nothing to fill, just room for softness. The muscles around your eyes are no longer holding on to the day's sharp edges. They're not clenched against thoughts that won't stop coming. They're simply letting go, like a hand uncurling after being wrapped too tightly around something it doesn't need anymore. The small tendons in your forehead, the tiny fibers behind your brows, they are loosening one by one without you asking them to. There is no need to be aware of what's happening here. Not really. Awareness isn't required. What matters is that the body knows, deeply, silently, it is safe enough now to stop defending itself. The kind of safety that doesn't come from a promise or a calm voice telling you everything will be okay. It comes from the fact that your breathing has slowed so much that even time seems to pause. And in that pause, nothing needs to happen. Your jaw, not tight, not clenched, just resting, not relaxed as an achievement, but simply released from the habit of holding on. The muscles beneath your ears are quiet. The tongue lies gently against the bottom of your mouth, no longer pushing forward or pressing against teeth. It's not trying to say anything. It doesn't have to. There is nothing to explain. Your shoulders, they were carrying something all day. Not a weight you can name, but a kind of pressure that builds over hours. The weight of being on duty, even when no one was watching. And now, they are sinking, not falling, sinking into space like stones in deep water. No sound, no resistance, just a slow descent, not down into darkness, but deeper into stillness. Your hands, fingers curled slightly at first, knuckles tight with unspent energy. They are softening now, not because you told them to be, but because your body remembers what it feels like when there's no need to reach for anything. No need to grab on, no need to protect. The skin is warm where the blood flows freely again, not trapped under tension. Your belly, that place where so much of the day lived, the knots, the tightness, the constant low-level alertness, it's not empty anymore. It's full of quiet, not filled with thoughts or worries, just space. Warmth rising from within, like air beneath a blanket after long hours in cold. You don't need to control it. You don't have to make it calm. It is simply breathing, moving with your breath, expanding and releasing without judgment. Your low back, the place where fatigue settles first, where the spine carries more than it should. Now, it's not holding up anything. There's no one waiting for you to stay upright. No task requiring endurance. The muscles are loosening like rope that has been untied after being pulled taut too long. They're not trying to support you anymore. They just let the weight of your body rest where it belongs. Your legs, not stiff, not restless, just resting on the bed. Limbs held in place by gravity and stillness. The skin feels lighter than air. The blood flows without resistance through veins that no longer feel like wires under strain. You don't have to hold them steady. They're already where they need to be. You are not holding your body together anymore. Not with will, not with effort. You're allowing it, letting every part settle into its own shape its own level of release. There's no goal here, no finish line, just the slow unfolding of being held by something older than thought. The quiet strength of stillness. Your spine is not straightening to prove anything. It's just aligning with gravity, not forcing itself into posture, but yielding to the way it wants to be when there's no need to perform. The vertebrae are resting one on top of the other, like stones in a wall that hasn't had anyone pass by for years. No one is checking if they're still standing. They just are. There is space between your ribs and your bones now. Not empty, but full with air that doesn't need to be rushed out or pulled in. It's enough to exist, enough to stay where it is. The breath moves through you like a river passing under an archway. No one remembers building, just flowing, existing. Your mind isn't clearing, not yet, but the way it moves has changed. Thoughts are not knocking on doors anymore. They drift by slowly, like leaves in a slow-moving stream. No need to stop them, no need to follow. Just let them go wherever they're going. You don't have to watch. You don't even have to feel present. Not in the way you've been trained to be. This isn't about awareness or focus. It's not about being in the moment. It's just that your body has stopped fighting. And when it stops, the mind slows too. Not because you're trying to make it slow, because it doesn't have to keep up. There is no edge here anymore. No boundary between wakefulness and sleep. Just a quiet thickening of sensation, like water rising in a well, not from rain, but from deep underground sources that don't care about time or temperature. The level rises slowly, without sound, without effort. just another layer of peace. You are not resisting sleep. You're just letting go of resistance itself. That old habit of saying, "not yet," or "I have to wait." There's no one waiting for you to wake up. No clock ticking louder than your own breath. No demand that you be alert, productive, present in any way that requires effort. Your body knows what it wants now. It doesn't need permission. It just needs space. The kind of space where rest isn't a reward, but a natural state. Like roots growing without needing to be told how deep to go. There is no moment you have to hold on to. No memory, no thought, no image that must stay alive. Just this. The warmth in your hands, the softness behind your eyes, the way your breath fills and empties without any goal. You're not doing anything wrong, not even trying. Your skin doesn't need to feel alert or awake. It's just feeling warm, responsive, open to touch that isn't coming, open to itself. The surface of you is quiet now, like a lake after the wind has stopped blowing. It's okay if your thoughts return again. It's okay if a memory surfaces. It's okay if something from earlier today comes back, not as a burden, but just as part of what was there all along. You don't have to push it away. You don't have to chase after peace. You're already in the middle of it. You are not fixing anything, not healing, not resetting. This is not a process with steps or outcomes. It's just being, body and breath and stillness in a way that doesn't require performance. No need for results. Just presence without condition. Your eyelids are still soft, though they don't quite close all the way. Not yet. There's a quiet tension there, like the last thread holding on to wakefulness, not because you're trying to stay awake, but because your body remembers what it felt like to be alert. The pressure behind your eyes isn't gone, but it's no longer pushing forward. It's settling now, like sediment slowing in deep water after a storm has passed, there's space where the ache was, not erased, just held differently. The pulse at your temples hasn't stopped, but it's no longer racing. It's more like a slow drumbeat from far away, something you feel through bone rather than hearing. You don't have to listen to it. You don't even have to notice it anymore. It's part of the rhythm now. Just another quiet pulse beneath your skin, not demanding attention. Your forehead isn't tight, not like before. The muscles there are still carrying memory, yes, but they're beginning to let go in waves. One moment, you feel a faint pull across the brow, and then the next, it's gone. Like fog lifting from a field after nightfall. No effort required, no instruction given. There's no need to fix anything, not even your breath. It moves just as it wants, slow, deep, unhurried, not because you're guiding it, but because the body knows its own way down now. There's no urgency in this movement. The air flows through you like a soft current that doesn't care about time or purpose. Your jaw is not clenched. You can feel that, even if only as an absence, a quiet emptiness where tension used to sit. The teeth are not pressed together. The tongue rests flat against the floor of your mouth, not guarding or holding. It's just there, still and warm, like a stone left in sunlight. And the eyes, they don't need to open. They've done their work already. The lids have become curtains that no longer need to be drawn back. You're not looking for anything out there, not even safety. Just this, the space behind your eyes, where thought used to crowd and press, now empty enough to hold stillness. Your hands are no longer curled in on themselves. They lie open on top of you, palms up, fingers relaxed like roots spreading beneath soil. The skin is warm. There's a faint tingling at the tips. Not pain, just sensation returning softly, as if waking from sleep after long hours of stillness. The weight of your arms rests where they fall, not heavy in the way that strains, but full present. Like wood on a shelf, or branches lying in quiet earth after winter's grip has loosened. There is no need to move them, no reason to lift. They are simply there, held by gravity and stillness alike. Your shoulders are sinking, not dramatically, not suddenly, just slowly, like snow falling into deep grass. The muscles that used to climb toward your ears have lowered, released their vigilance. There's no need to stand upright anymore. No one is watching. No posture to maintain. You can slouch without shame. Your chest rises and falls with the breath, not because you're making it rise, but because air flows through you as naturally as water finds its level. The belly doesn't clamp shut, it softens. The space beneath your ribs opens, not wide, just available. Like a room where no one's come to speak, so silence can settle in. And the back, lower back especially, it's not holding anything anymore. No tension from standing too long or carrying unseen burdens. Just warmth and release, like sun spreading across stone after rain has passed. You don't have to support yourself. The bed is doing that. The floor below it holds you both. Your legs, they're longer than they were minutes ago, not in length, but in presence. They lie loose, one over the other, feet relaxed at the edge of the mattress. No urgency in them, no need to be ready, no fear of being caught off guard. Just warmth, moving through muscle and bone like slow blood returning after stillness. Your spine isn't straightening out of habit. It's not trying to find a perfect line or stay aligned for someone else's sake. It just is, curved in the way that fits you, cradled by the bed, shaped by gravity, resting into its own natural arches. There's no one here telling you how to be. No voice saying, "This is wrong," or "You should do more." Just this, your body breathing through itself, releasing without direction, settling without demand. Your ears are not listening for danger. They're just receiving. The air moves through the room in quiet patterns. A soft sigh from the vent above you. The faint creak of wood contracting as night cools down. The silence between sounds growing thicker than before. These aren't interruptions to peace. They're part of it. You don't have to interpret them. You don't have to label what they mean or why they happen. They're just there, like breath in a room that's forgotten how to speak. Your skin is not alert. It's not scanning for touch, for movement, for anything outside itself. It's open, but not vulnerable. It's receiving, yes, but only what already belongs here. Warmth, the weight of your body on the sheets, the soft resistance of fabric against bare flesh. The surface of you is calm now, like still water beneath dark sky. Not empty, just quiet. No ripple comes from within. Nothing stirs to break it. Your thoughts are not gone, they're just quieter. Not fleeing, not hiding, simply drifting through a landscape that no longer demands their attention. A bird flying over mountains doesn't pause because the view is vast. It moves through it without needing to name each peak. You don't have to understand what's passing through your mind. You don't even need to know if it's about today, yesterday, or nothing at all. Just let it go. Not by pushing it away, but by letting the current carry it forward, like silt in a slow river. There is no moment you must keep alive, no feeling that must stay present, not even this one. You're not holding on to peace. You don't need to hold on to anything anymore. Your body has stopped fighting, and when it stops, there's nothing left to resist. No energy needed for defense. No effort required to be still. The pressure behind your eyes is not gone, but it's no longer urgent. It's just a shape in the dark now, like shadow on stone after sunset. Not alive, just there. And that's enough. You don't have to do anything about it. You don't even need to notice it anymore. There's space between you and your own mind. A soft gap where nothing is required. Not thought, not feeling, not presence. Just the quiet of being held. You are no longer trying to sleep. Not really. This isn't a goal. It's not something you're working toward. You are simply here in the way that roots are here, deep beneath the surface, growing without needing to be seen. The air feels different now, thicker, slower, like time itself has slowed down, not because it wants to change, but because it no longer needs to rush. There's a softness around your edges, not weakness, just release. The kind that comes when you stop pretending you have to be strong. You don't need to prove anything. You don't have to be awake or alert or ready for the next thing. Just this breath moving through you, body sinking into the bed, mind letting go of its own weight. The night is not passing, it's deepening, and you are not leaving it behind. You're just becoming part of it. Your temples are still holding a memory of pressure. Not sharp, not urgent, just present. Like the faint pulse left behind after a drum has stopped. It doesn't demand your attention. You don't have to name what caused it or how long it will last. The body knows its own rhythm better than any thought ever could. And right now, that rhythm is slowing, not in fits and starts, but with the quiet inevitability of roots finding their way through dark soil. There's no rush, no need to pull anything out. Nothing needs fixing, just letting be. The space behind your eyes isn't empty. It's full, filled with stillness that doesn't have a shape. Not light, not shadow, not tension or relief, just depth. Like the quiet between stars when the sky has stopped breathing for a moment. You don't need to see it. You don't need to feel it as anything at all. It's enough that it is like water in a well where no one comes anymore, but the level remains steady. Your breath moves through you like a thread passing through fabric, not pulling, just going in and out without friction. The exhale is longer than the inhale, as if your body has learned to pause at the edge of release. Not because it wants to stop breathing, but because it's discovered that there is safety in letting go before the next breath arrives. That same slow rhythm begins to ripple through your face. Not sudden, not dramatic, just a subtle shift in how the muscles sit on bone. The jaw loosens at the hinge, not collapsing, but surrendering its grip. The tongue rests flat against the floor of your mouth, like something that has remembered where it belongs after being left out too long. Your lips aren't pressed together anymore. They're simply resting, unclaimed by effort. The corners of your eyes soften, Not because you're smiling. There's no need to smile here. Just a quiet release in the tiny muscles around the sockets, like closing an old door that had been stuck on the frame for years. The eyelids don't open or close with intention. They just rest, heavy but not tired, closed but not asleep. You are aware of them now, not as eyes, but as part of your face's landscape, like hills after rain, softened, shaped by time and water. There is no need to look anywhere. No one expects anything from you. You don't have to see what comes next. The world can be quiet for a while, even if it never speaks again. Your shoulders, they're not rising anymore. They aren't pulling back toward your ears or clenching with the weight of the day's unseen burdens. They've settled into their natural place, just there, along the curve of your spine, like two stones resting on a riverbed where the current has passed through and left them undisturbed. The hands, they are not clenched, not even half clenched. The fingers aren't curled in against themselves. They lie open, palms up or down. It doesn't matter. Fingers relaxed, spaced apart like branches after winter, unafraid of the air between them. No need to grasp anything. No one is asking you to hold on. There's a warmth now where your arms rest on the bed, not hot, just steady, like sunlight that has been sitting in a room all afternoon and hasn't left yet. The skin over the forearm feels different, less tense, more receptive, not waiting for something, but already receiving what is here. Weight, texture, stillness. Your torso, it's not holding its breath anymore. The belly doesn't draw inward or clench against fear. It rests gently, like a pool of water after waves have calmed. You don't need to push it down or flatten it. It just stays. There is no agenda behind the shape of you. And your back, low and middle and upper, each segment has found its place again. Not straightened with effort, but allowed to curve where gravity naturally pulls. The vertebrae aren't fighting one another. They're not trying to be aligned or impressive. Just there, like stones in a stream bed that have learned how to rest without needing to move. Your legs, they are long and quiet beneath the blanket, not stiff, not tense from hours of sitting or standing. The thighs release their grip on each other. The knees don't press into the bed too hard, just enough to feel contact, no more. The feet, they're loose, toes uncurled, heels relaxed against the mattress. No need to be ready for anything. No one's waiting at the door. The weight of your body is not a burden anymore. It's not something you're carrying or trying to manage. It's just there, like gravity itself has become kinder tonight. You don't have to support yourself. The bed holds you. The floor beneath it supports everything. You are not alone in this. There is no edge between your body and the air around it anymore. Not a line, not a boundary. Just a soft merging, like fog settling into valley ground at dawn. Your skin feels less separate, less protective, more open, but still safe. As if the air has learned to treat you gently too. You don't need to be careful now. You don't have to guard yourself against noise or movement or silence. Nothing here is going to hurt you. No one is coming in with demands. The room isn't watching. Your body knows it's allowed to fall, not into darkness, but into a kind of rest that doesn't require permission. This quiet, it's not absence. It's presence without noise, like the space inside an old wooden box, where nothing moves and no one comes. But still, something remains, just being there. The pulse behind your eyes hasn't disappeared. It's changed. Not less intense, but different, quieter, slower. No longer a signal to act, but simply a trace of movement in a place that has learned how not to react. You don't need to fix it. You don't even have to acknowledge it. There is no effort involved in staying like this. It's not hard to be soft when there's nothing left to defend against. The night feels deeper now, not because the hours are longer, but because your body has stopped measuring time. There's no need for a timeline anymore. No moment must last longer than it does. You don't have to stay awake until morning or fall asleep by sunrise. You're just here in this space between breaths, between thoughts, between what you were and what you might be. The air in the room feels like silk, not because it's moving, but because nothing is disturbing it. No sudden shifts, no cold drafts, just stillness that has settled into its own shape, and you are part of that stillness now, not as a guest, not as an observer, but as something that belongs. Your mind isn't gone. It's just resting on the surface of your awareness, like leaves floating in a slow-moving creek. Not clinging to anything, not trying to hold on to meaning or memory. Just letting each one drift past without stopping. There is no need to remember what happened today. Not the small things, not the hard ones. The body has already processed them. It doesn't require your permission to let go of the weight they carried. Even your thoughts about being tired, even that's quieting now. Not because you're sleeping, but because exhaustion isn't a state anymore. It's just another part of how your body is resting tonight. There's no goal, no destination. You don't need to reach sleep or wake up tomorrow. Just this, the soft fall of weight into bed, the quiet in the skull, the breath moving without demand. And if you drift, well, that's not failure. That's just how it happens. When you stop trying to control it, you are not losing yourself here. You're becoming more like what was always beneath the surface. A body that knows how to rest. A mind that doesn't need to be busy. A presence that simply exists without needing to prove anything. The night isn't waiting for you to wake up. It's already deep, and it will stay deep. Not because of time, but because your body has chosen to sink into it. Your breath slows into a rhythm that feels like it belongs to something older than thought. Not deliberate, not forced, just continuing, as if it were always meant to be this slow, this quiet. The air inside your chest doesn't push out. It settles. It doesn't have to reach anywhere. It simply stays where it is, and the stillness moves with it. There's a softness in the space behind your eyes now that wasn't there before. Not relief, not release, but an unfolding. Like a door that opens only when no one is watching. The pressure hasn't vanished. It's just stopped asking for anything. It doesn't need to be answered. It can be what it is. A quiet hum, a low vibration in the skull that isn't urgent anymore. You're not fixing it. You're not even noticing it. Only allowing its presence like you would allow rain to fall on stone. The weight of your eyelids is real and soft, not heavy with fatigue, but full of permission, like they've learned how to close without effort. They don't have to stay shut, but they choose to, and that choice isn't yours. It's the body's own knowing. Your shoulders are no longer up near your ears. The muscles along your neck, they're not tense anymore. There's space between your collarbones, and when you think about it, just for a moment, you realize there was never a reason to hold them that way. No one demanded it. You were simply carrying an old habit like luggage through the night. Let your hands lie where they are, fingers slightly curled, not clenched. Let them be soft on the bedsheet, not trying to grip anything, not even holding onto warmth, just resting. As if the sheet had learned how to cradle them without being asked. Your lower back, it's no longer braced against a wall that isn't there. It doesn't need to push forward or stay rigid. The curve of your spine can soften now, like clay left out in gentle rain. No shape has to be maintained. There's no performance here. Nothing requires you to hold the same posture for hours. Your belly, not tight, not hollow, not swollen, just quiet, a place where tension used to live, but isn't anymore. The muscles there have unknotted themselves slowly, like a rope that was tied too long and finally relaxed into its natural form. You don't need to breathe into it. It doesn't need your attention. It's already at peace. The floor beneath the bed, you can feel it now. Not with your feet, but through the weight of your body, a slow transfer of pressure from bone to mattress to frame to earth. There's a connection that isn't active, not forced, just present. Like roots finding soil without knowing they're searching. Your ears, they're open, not listening for danger or sound, just allowing whatever is in the room to be there. The faint hum of the refrigerator downstairs, a distant car passing far away, the quiet creak of a floorboard somewhere miles from your body, and you don't flinch, you don't tense, you don't turn toward it. The air in this space, it doesn't move like wind, it moves like breath, like something that exists not to disturb, but to be. There's no urgency in how the light touches the wall, no demand for your notice. The dark isn't empty, it holds things quietly, shapes without names, edges without purpose, and you don't need to name them. Your skin, it doesn't feel like armor anymore. It feels more like a boundary that has softened from years of holding on. Like when water seeps into dry earth and the ground becomes porous. Not broken, but open. You can feel the air against your arms now without needing to pull away. Without wondering if you are being touched. Your thoughts, they don't come with force anymore. They drift in like clouds at dawn. Slow, colorless, barely changing shape. There's no need to follow them. No reason to ask where they came from or why they're here. You don't even have to remember that you had one. Some of them fade before they finish forming. The pulse behind your eyes, it hasn't gone away, but now it feels like part of the landscape. Not a signal, not an alarm, just another rhythm in the body's quiet music. Like the slow thump of blood returning home after a long journey. Not loud enough to wake you up, not strong enough to pull you back into awareness. Let your jaw let go, not with effort, but because it doesn't need to be tight anymore. The muscles around your mouth relaxed, not smiling, not frowning, just letting themselves settle into the shape they were born to hold. Your tongue, It's not pressing against your teeth. It's just resting in its own space. You don't have to do anything with this moment. You're already doing what matters, being here, not trying to become something else, not striving for deeper sleep or clearer mind, just allowing the body to be where it is, without judgment. The room isn't asking you to leave your thoughts behind. It's just offering quiet, not as a reward, but as a state of being. Like when you stop walking and let yourself stand still in a field. The world doesn't change, but you do. There's no need for answers now. No questions left to answer. Nothing needs to be solved or fixed. You're not being tested on how well you can rest. There's no pass-fail. Only the soft descent into what is, without trying to make it better. Your breathing, it doesn't have to change. It just continues. Not shallow, not deep, just present. Like a river that has stopped fighting its banks and now flows in peace with them. The dark behind your eyelids, it's not black. It's full of texture, of shapes without names, of light that hasn't decided whether to come or go. And you don't need to see anything. You just let the darkness be what it is. Not a void, but a presence. You're not asleep yet, but you're no longer awake in the way you used to be. You're somewhere between, not quite here, not quite gone. Like a boat drifting with the tide, moving without rowing. There's no clock ticking inside your head anymore. No measure of how long this has been going. Time doesn't matter now. The hours aren't counting down. They've stopped measuring you. Your body, it knows what to do when nothing else is required. It doesn't need a plan. It just lets itself be held by the bed, by gravity, by the air that surrounds it, not as something separate from you, but as part of who you are now. And if you sink deeper into this space, well, that's not failure. That's not slipping away. It's simply what happens when you stop resisting, when you let go of the idea that you have to be somewhere else. Do something more. Feel anything different. You're already home, not because of where you are, but because your body has chosen to rest without permission, without needing to earn it. The quiet isn't empty. It's full with what was always there. Stillness that doesn't demand attention. Presence that doesn't need a name. A feeling that isn't about anything in particular. Just being. And you can stay here as long as the night allows. Not because you have to, but because this is where your body wants to be. There's no one waiting for you to wake up. No voice calling from outside. The world hasn't changed. It's still quiet, still moving at its own pace. And you don't need to catch up with anything. Let the air settle around you like a coat that fits perfectly. Not too tight, not too loose. Just right. As if the room itself has learned how to hold your body without effort. You're not hiding from anything. You're not running. You're just here. In this moment. In this breath. In this dark that isn't afraid of you. The pulse behind your eyes, it's still there. But now, it feels less like a signal and more like a whisper. A memory of movement, not urgent, just part of the quiet. And when it fades, it won't matter. The pulse behind your eyes isn't a signal anymore. Not one that demands attention. Not one you have to answer. It's like an echo inside glass, faintly humming after music has stopped playing in another room. Not loud enough to wake anyone. Not strong enough to pull you back. Just there. A low vibration beneath the surface of stillness. And it doesn't need a name now. Because names are for things that must be identified, tracked, managed. This isn't one of those things. Let your eyelids rest where they've settled. Not open, not closed, but somewhere in between. like leaves floating on water after rain has passed. No effort to hold them shut or push them down. Just the quiet weight of what is already happening. The air around you doesn't feel heavy. It feels full, not with pressure, but with presence. As if every molecule knows your body is here and isn't leaving, not tonight. And that's all any part of you needs to hear. You are staying. You don't have to promise anything. No vow to sleep faster or stop thinking. The room doesn't ask for proof of surrender. Only the quiet act of being present with no need to prove it exists at all. Your shoulders aren't lifting anymore. They're not even trying. They've stopped pretending to be on duty. There's nothing to guard against. No threat has crossed this threshold tonight. Not in words, not in sound, not in shadow. The walls are still the same shape as before, but their meaning has changed. You don't see them anymore as boundaries you must watch. They're just part of what holds space for your body. And if you let yourself notice it now, how soft the corners feel. Not sharp edges, but rounded places where light doesn't quite reach and shadows breathe slowly. The baseboard near the floor isn't a line to be feared. It's something that curves under its own weight, like an old tree root holding ground without needing permission. You don't need to fix anything about your body right now. You're not expected to straighten or lift, adjust or align. Nothing needs polishing. No posture has failed you. The shape of how you lie here, the slight turn of one shoulder toward the pillow, the way one leg rests just slightly higher than the other, all of it is enough. There's a softness gathering in your jaw, not because you forced it open or relaxed it intentionally, but because gravity has taken over where tension once stood. It doesn't matter if there was resistance before. What matters now is that this moment isn't fighting anything. The muscles around your mouth aren't tight with unspoken words. They're simply resting in the shape of quiet. And inside, behind your eyes, and deep beneath the surface of thought, something else begins to settle too. Not a decision, no intention to release, just an unfolding like mist, rising from wet soil after nightfall. It's not pushing outward. It isn't trying to escape or clear space for anything new. It just is. a kind of letting go that doesn't have to be earned. The breath, it moves differently now, not forced into rhythm, not measured in seconds, between inhale and exhale. It flows like a slow tide, coming in gently from somewhere far away, receding without urgency. You don't control the depth anymore. There's no need to reach for more air or push out harder. The breath is just happening, as if it has always known how. And when you feel your chest rise and fall now, not with effort, but with natural ease, that movement isn't proof of life so much as evidence of stillness. Like a leaf turning in slow wind, the motion happens because there's air around it, not because the leaf is trying to move on its own. Your hands aren't clenched anymore. They're open like small bowls left out after rain. Not empty, but ready for whatever might fall into them without fear of spilling. Fingers curved slightly downward as if waiting for warmth or weight that has already arrived and simply forgotten to announce itself. The skin is soft where it rests on the bedsheet, not tense from holding on to something imagined. Your belly, no longer tight with anticipation or guarded against discomfort, feels like a place that remembers being safe. Not because anything happened recently, but because your body knows what safety feels like in its tissues. Like warmth spreading through old fabric left by firelight. It doesn't need to be reminded every time. The space beneath your ribs, not hollow, not tight, just open enough for breath and quiet both to live there at once. No pressure. Not too full, just available. A chamber that isn't sealed against intrusion, but also never begs for attention. And the back of your neck, it's no longer stiff with keeping watch. The muscles along its length have softened into something quieter. Not limp, but like threads in cloth worn thin by time and use. No strain, not holding anything up anymore. Just letting gravity do what it does naturally. Pull downward without asking. Your spine isn't straightening or arching for anyone. It's simply here, curved softly with the shape of your body on this bed, aligned not to impress, but because that is how alignment happens when no one else is watching, when there's nothing to prove and nowhere to be seen from. And beneath you, the mattress doesn't feel like a surface anymore. It feels more like something that holds you rather than supporting you, not with effort or structure, but by being what it was made for. Softness that remembers your shape even after you've moved away. The floor underneath, miles below now, still exists in its own way, holding the house up without needing thanks, without reminding anyone how hard it works. The same quiet strength is present here too, not loud, but steady as a heartbeat buried beneath stone. You're not falling asleep because you tried to fall. You're sinking into rest like water finds level ground after rain stops. Not fast, not dramatic, just inevitable when pressure has been released and nothing stands in the way of stillness returning home. And there's no need for anything else now. No goal, no checklist, no final moment where you'll wake up or achieve peace. The process isn't broken by silence. It doesn't require noise to confirm it exists. You're not being tested on whether your nervous system responds correctly. There is only this, the slow turning of sensation into stillness, and the quiet acceptance that some things can be felt without needing to change. The dark behind your eyes, it's no longer just absence. It has texture now, like velvet brushed with dust from a long ago room. Not empty space, just full in its own way. Not bright, but alive with possibility that doesn't need labels. You don't have to name the shapes moving there. They're not chasing you. And if any thought drifts near, an image of something remembered or imagined, it's just passing through like a breath between two heartbeats. No reaction needed. It leaves as quietly as it arrived, without needing your permission to stay or go. There is no fight anymore. Not with yourself, not against time, not even against the quiet itself, which isn't trying to be anything but what it is. Not loud enough to disturb you, not deep enough to swallow you whole. You're allowed just to be, not in a way that needs attention or validation, just because your body has found its place and decided after all this time to rest without being told to do so. And The pulse behind your eyes, it's still there, faint as it is, but no longer urgent, no longer trying to signal something important. Now, it feels like a rhythm that doesn't need responding to, just listening to. Like distant music playing in another building on a night when you're not supposed to hear it anyway. You don't have to understand why your body chose this moment. Only trust that it's made the right decision for now. Not because of logic or willpower, but simply because everything else has finally stopped asking for more than what is already happening. You are not holding your breath anymore. Not even the kind that lives quietly between thoughts. Like a pause before a word you never speak aloud. That quiet is no longer tense. It's not waiting for something to happen. It's just there. A gap in motion, like the space between two notes that doesn't need filling, because its silence has already said everything. And your temples, they still hum faintly at their edges, but now it's more like the low thrum of a distant engine passing through stone tunnels beneath the city. Not inside you, not demanding attention, just part of the background where things move without being noticed. Let that pulse settle into its own rhythm, not one you control, one that exists whether or not you're listening. Like water dripping in a cave, slow and certain, carving only what it touches without needing to explain why. You don't have to guide it. Don't even need to know where it came from. It's simply here. An old beat buried deep, like the pulse of roots under soil that never saw sunlight but still grew towards something unseen. And your eyelids, they're not closed because you want them to be. They've just stopped fighting. Not out of exhaustion, out of surrender, not defeat, but a kind of quiet agreement that staying open is no longer useful. The light outside has long since gone dark enough to vanish from memory. No need for vision when the body knows where it is without seeing. Your hands, they're They're resting now on your chest or tucked at your sides, palms turned up like vessels waiting not for anything, but simply for stillness to fill them, not a shape to hold, just space. And that space isn't empty, it's full of something else. The memory of pressure released, the soft release of fingers uncurling from fists they didn't know were clenched. Let your shoulders, just let them fall, not downward, but outward, like leaves drifting down a still stream. No force required, just letting go into gravity's quiet pull. The muscles around your collarbones are no longer tight against the sky. They're soft now, relaxed in their own way, not trying to protect anything anymore, not guarding an edge that doesn't exist. Your jaw, it's not locked anymore. It's not even thinking about being closed. There's a space behind your teeth where air moves freely, not tense, not held back, just breath passing through without resistance. The tongue rests gently against the roof of your mouth, like something returning home after a long journey, not doing anything but being there. Your neck, it's no longer arching forward to meet whatever comes next. It's just here, curved slightly where it belongs, supported by nothing more than gravity and its own shape. No need for strength or posture, just soft alignment that happens when the body is allowed to be itself in stillness. And your eyes, they're not closed because you decided to close them. They've simply stopped looking, not fleeing from anything, not avoiding a world outside sleep. They're just resting, like two small lanterns turned off after fulfilling their purpose, now dimming into the dark behind their lids. There's no need to reach for peace or even ask for it. Peace isn't something you must earn. It's not earned by effort, not found through willpower. It arrives quietly when everything else has stopped demanding more than what is already happening. And your breath, it's slowing without trying. The out-breath flows longer now, like a slow river sinking into sand, not forced, not held back, just letting go, one exhalation after another, each deeper than the last, not because you're pushing, but because your body has remembered how to let itself be full and then release. There's no need to feel anything special or even different. The only change is that nothing in you feels like it needs fixing anymore. No part of you is asking for permission to rest. Not your spine, not your breath, not the quiet tremor behind your eyes that used to signal alarm. Now just a soft echo, like wind brushing old glass. Let the edges of sensation soften. Let them blur at the borders where feeling meets nothing. Like ink spreading slowly in water. No sharp lines, no effort to stay contained. Your body is not resisting this quiet. It's simply allowing it to take shape around you, like mist settling over a field after nightfall. The air near your skin isn't cold or hot anymore, just present. A gentle touch that doesn't demand attention. You don't have to react to the temperature of the room, or notice whether the blanket is too heavy. It's just there, part of the atmosphere, like sound in a cathedral where no one speaks. Your belly, it's not clenched around anything anymore. Not anxiety, not memory, not plans that never happened. Just softness. A quiet warmth spreading through the center of you. Not from effort or intention, but because your body has finally stopped bracing for what might come next. And your lower back, it's no longer holding itself up against gravity, like a wall resisting pressure. It's just resting, letting go of all responsibility to stay upright. The spine curves gently beneath the weight of you, not fighting, not trying to prove anything, simply accepting that this is how alignment feels when no one else is watching. Your legs, they're not taut with readiness or tension. They don't feel like instruments waiting for movement, just heavy now. Not burdensome, but full. Like roots sinking into soil after a long drought. Finally finding purchase in the dark earth where water runs slow and deep. And your feet, they're resting at the edge of the bed. Toes slightly curled, not from cold or strain, but because that's how they've always been when you lie still. Not trying to move anywhere, just present. The soles feel warm against the sheets. No need to press into anything. no urge to push forward. You are not being tested on whether this is working. You're not failing if you don't feel deep peace or instant sleep. There's no evaluation here, only presence. And that presence doesn't require perfection. It just requires that you remain exactly where you are. There's a kind of safety in the way your body is folded now, like an envelope sealed by gravity alone. No glue needed. The shape it makes isn't for anyone to see, not even you. You don't need to know what it looks like from outside. It only needs to be true on the inside, and that's enough. The dark behind your eyes, it's not just absence anymore. It has texture, not of light, but of memory, of stillness, like a room where someone once sat for hours without speaking. The dust in the air isn't disturbing. It's part of the silence, not loud, not bright, just real. No need to chase clarity or understanding. Just let your attention drift like a leaf on water. No direction, no goal. Only movement that happens because it can. No destination, no reason. Only being. You are allowed simply to be, without needing to do anything more than breathe and feel the soft weight of stillness pressing into your bones. There's no urgency in this moment. No clock ticking beyond your skin. Time is not rushing toward anything. It's just here, like air, like warmth, like the quiet hum behind your eyes that doesn't need a name. Let go again, not because you've tried hard and failed, but because letting go has become its own kind of rest. And as your breath slows further, each out breath longer than the last, it's not just air leaving your body. It's something else. Release. A quiet unclenching that spreads through muscles and nerves like a wave moving through still water. No sound, no signal, just soft motion. You don't have to make space for sleep. Sleep is already here, in the way your shoulders melt into the mattress, in how your hands surrender their shape, in how your spine trusts gravity without thinking twice. And if any thought tries to come, a name, an image, a sentence that starts but never finishes, Let it pass like mist through trees at dawn. No need to stop it, no need to welcome it. Just let it go. Your breath is settling into a rhythm, so slow it feels less like movement than stillness that has learned how to breathe. The air doesn't rush through you. It lingers. It stays long enough in your lungs for the walls of your chest to soften, not from effort, but from surrender. You are not holding anything now, not even the shape of your own awareness. There's a quiet between each breath where nothing happens, and still everything is there. Like a pause that isn't empty, just full of what doesn't need a name. The pressure behind your eyes, it hasn't vanished, but it has changed. It no longer feels urgent. It's not pushing forward anymore. Instead, it's softening into the skull, like a weight melting into its own container. The bones around your temples are warm now, not tight with tension, but open, as though they've remembered how to receive stillness without resistance. You don't need to fix that space. It doesn't require you to make it better or clearer. Just let it be the way it is, a quiet depth beneath the surface of sensation. Your eyelids, they're not just closed. They're heavy with release, like petals falling into dark soil after a long day in the sun. The light behind them isn't sharp anymore. It's blurred by time and stillness. Not darkness as absence, but darkness as presence. Like the space between stars where nothing moves, but everything exists. There's no need to see anything now. No need to understand what's happening inside. You don't have to track your thoughts or manage your feelings. They aren't running through you. They're floating near you, like distant clouds in a sky that doesn't care whether they stay or go. Let them drift without invitation, without judgment. Your shoulders, they've stopped climbing, not because of effort, but because the weight has found its way down into the mattress, and the body has accepted it. There is no muscle left to hold itself up, not even a memory of doing so. Just this, your arms lying where they fell, fingers slightly curled, not from instinct, but from habit, like old roots remembering how to bend without breaking. Your hands, they're no longer fists or tools. They're not ready for anything. They don't need to grasp or protect or fix. Their shape has softened into something quieter. Just the curve of skin and bone resting where gravity holds them, like a leaf dropped from a branch that doesn't mind landing in shadow. The palms face up, open, not waiting for anything but their own stillness. Your chest, it's not rising to meet air. It's opening because you've stopped fighting against the quiet. There's no need to fill yourself with breath. Just let each out-breath carry something away, not in a rush, but like water moving through soil, slow, steady, purposeless, and peaceful. The ribs don't feel rigid anymore. They're relaxed into their natural shape, as if they finally remembered what it feels like to be supported by the body without having to hold it up themselves. Your belly, it's not tense or guarding. It's soft, not from lack of strength, but from release. The muscles are no longer on alert, no longer bracing for something that hasn't come. They're just resting, like a field after rain, still damp with quiet energy, waiting to be touched by nothing at all. The low back, it's not pressing forward anymore. There's no need to arch or tighten or pull yourself into position. It's letting go of the idea of being strong. Not because you're weak, but because strength has become something different now. Staying in place without effort. The spine is curved gently, like a riverbed shaped by time and water, not force. Your legs, they're no longer waiting to move. They're not holding your body upright or keeping you safe from falling. They've surrendered that duty. Just let them lie where they are, heavy with truth, warm with presence. The thighs don't feel strained. The calves aren't tight. Even the ankles have relaxed into their shape, like roots settling deeper after a long drought. And your feet, They're not trying to press forward or push anything away. They're just resting at the edge of the bed, toes curled softly, not from cold, but because that's how they've always been when you lie still. The soles feel warm against the sheets, not hot, not restless, just present, like a quiet conversation between skin and fabric, happening in silence. There's no need to change anything now. No need to make progress or reach a place. You're already where it is. This isn't a destination, it's an arrival. The body has stopped being a machine that needs to perform. It's become something else. A vessel for stillness, a shape of surrender, a space where nothing has to be done. The air around you, it feels heavier now, not with pressure, but with presence. Like the room isn't empty, it's full of quiet, not noiseless, but calm in its own way. The walls aren't watching, the ceiling doesn't care. Even the shadows have stopped moving. They're just here, like old friends who've learned how to be still. There's no sound that needs your attention, no creak or hum from outside. If something makes a noise, a floorboard, a distant car, it doesn't matter. It passes through you without leaving an imprint. You aren't tracking it. You aren't reacting. Just letting it happen like rain passing over glass. Visible, but not felt. And if part of your mind tries to reassert itself, a name, a worry, a memory that flickers into view, let it be there. Let it float by like smoke from a fire long since gone out. Don't pull it in. Don't push it away. Just notice it as something passing through the room you're now in. Not yours to keep. Not yours to manage. You don't have to stay awake. You don't have to be alert. There's no reason to resist sleep, because you aren't running from anything anymore. The body has stopped holding its breath. The nervous system has found a way home, not through effort, but through simply stopping the fight. The dark behind your eyes, it's not empty anymore. It's full of something quiet and real. Like time that has learned how to rest. Like silence that remembers what stillness feels like on the inside. You don't need to fill it with meaning. Just let it be. Let it grow deeper as you stay here, without doing anything but breathing, letting go, being. Your body, it's not trying to prove anything now. It doesn't need to show strength or endurance or control. It just needs to exist. And that's enough. The fact that you are lying here, eyes closed, breath slow, muscles soft, that is already a kind of victory. Not because you've won, but because you've stopped fighting. And so, the quiet grows deeper, not in spite of your presence, but because of it. Because you're letting yourself be felt. Not as someone who must do something, but as someone who simply exists in this moment. That's all that matters right now. Just being. Not achieving, not fixing, not trying to change anything about the way things are. You don't have to fix your nervous system. You don't need to reset anything. There's no emergency here, just stillness and a body learning how to stay without resistance. The weight of you, it's not pressing down on the bed. It's being held by it. The mattress has taken in all that tension, all that pressure, all that need to be somewhere else. And now, it's cradling you like the earth holds water after rain. You're not sinking into nothing. You're resting in something real, something soft. And as your breath continues its slow descent, deeper than thought, slower than movement, there's no urgency left. No need for anything to happen. Just this, a quiet, unfolding moment by moment, without direction or demand. Let the silence grow. Let it fill every space between nerves and bones. Let it settle in where tension used to live. Let it be thick with peace that doesn't ask for proof, just presence. You are not asleep yet, but you're getting closer. Not through effort, but because everything has stopped demanding anything of you. Your eyelids are not resisting the dark anymore. They don't fight to stay open or close. They just rest there, like two soft weights that have finally found their place. The pressure behind your eyes isn't gone. Not exactly. It's still present, a low thrum beneath the surface, but it's no longer pushing forward. It has stopped demanding attention. You aren't trying to move it, release it, or make it disappear. You're just allowing it to be. like a tide that has come in and now sits quietly against the shore, not advancing, not receding, just existing as part of the stillness. The air inside your skull is still, not empty, but full with something quiet, a kind of held breath that's no longer tense. It's not waiting for anything to happen. It doesn't need permission to rest. The temples, they're not tight anymore. They've softened at the edges, like wax left in sunlight. No more pulse, just a slow warmth spreading outward from the center of your head. Not heat, but depth. A quiet kind of fullness that doesn't push against anything. And beneath it all, deeper than thought, something is beginning to settle. Not as a decision, but as a natural response to stillness. Like water finding its level after being stirred for hours. The muscles around your eyes, the tiny ones you didn't know were there, they've stopped trembling. They're no longer clenched against light or memory or sound. They've simply let go of their job. Your breath, it's not just slow anymore. It's deep in a way that feels less like effort and more like surrender. Each exhale is long, unforced, stretching further than you thought possible, as if the air itself knows where to go now. You don't guide it. You don't shape it. It moves on its own, like roots sinking deeper into soil. And with every out-breath, something shifts inside your jawline. Not a release in one moment, but a slow unspooling over time. The tightness at the base of your skull, that place where tension gathers when you've been holding on too long. It's no longer a knot. It's just space. A kind of soft hollow where nothing needs to be held. Your shoulders, they're not dropping down exactly. They're not falling off their frame. They're simply no longer climbing toward your ears. The weight between them has changed shape. It's heavier in some ways, more grounded, but lighter in another. The effort to carry it is gone. You don't have to keep it there. There's no reason to hold anything up anymore. Your hands, they're not fists, nor are they stiff with readiness. They lie on your chest or at your sides like two small things that have learned how to rest. The The fingers aren't curled inward. The palms aren't tense against the bedsheet. They're just there, soft and open, as if waiting for nothing but what is already happening. The space between your ribs, it's not full of anxiety anymore. It's not a cage you're trying to break out of. It's simply a chamber that can breathe now. The air moves through it freely, not rushed, not blocked, just moving in and out like wind through a hollow tree. No resistance, just flow. Your belly, it isn't taut with the day's unresolved moments. It doesn't clench when you think of what might come tomorrow. It's relaxed, not because it has forgotten, but because it knows that now is enough. The muscles beneath your skin have stopped guarding against future stress. They've surrendered their role as sentinels. There's a quiet inside the low back, a place where tension used to live like an old habit. Now, it's just stillness, not absence, just peace with no demand on it to do anything. It doesn't need to be straightened or fixed. It just needs to stay where it is, held by gravity and softness both. Your legs, they're not coiled under the blanket like springs waiting to snap. They're stretched out, heavy in a way that feels natural, as if your bones have remembered their own weight after being lifted for too long. The heels press into the mattress, not because you've pushed them down, but because gravity has taken over. Your feet, they don't need to be ready for anything. Their arches aren't straining to keep balance. They're just lying there, soft, still, with no urgency in their toes or soles. The skin on your heels is warm where it touches the sheets. Not hot, just present. Like a quiet conversation between body and surface. The bed beneath you, it's not holding you up. It's not doing anything at all except being there. And that's enough. You're not falling through space. You're being cradled by something steady, patient, unbothered. The mattress has absorbed everything. The weight of your thoughts, the ache of your shoulders, the rhythm of your breaths, and it hasn't pushed back once. You are sinking into this moment like a stone sinks into deep water. Not because you're trying to go down, but because going down is simply what happens when nothing resists. There's no effort in letting yourself be held by the bed, by the floor beneath it, by the walls that don't need your attention. The quiet, it's not just outside anymore. It's inside now, in your bones, in your blood vessels, in the tiny spaces between nerve endings. The nervous system is breathing with you, not fighting against you. It doesn't have to make decisions. It doesn't have to stay alert. It can just be. There's no reason to wake up yet. No call for you to stand or speak or act. You aren't being tested on your ability to rest. There's nothing to prove, not even that you're asleep. Just the fact that you are here, lying in this stillness, breathing softly, is enough. The dark behind your eyes, it isn't waiting for light to come back in. It doesn't need to be filled with dreams or memories. It just is. And as long as it's allowed to stay, without being judged, without being fixed, it becomes deeper, richer, more real than any thought ever was. This is not an emergency. This is not a race. You don't have to get anywhere. The body has already arrived. It doesn't need to be pushed forward. All the effort to keep moving, all that tension from staying awake too long, it's dissolving now, like salt in water, slow and silent, unnoticed until nothing remains. And if part of you still wonders whether this is real, whether you're really letting go, just let that question float by like a leaf on a stream. You don't need to answer it. You don't have to know the shape of your release before it happens. The fact that you are lying here, breathing without effort, muscles softening one after another, that is not a sign of failure. It's not proof you're weak. It's proof you've stopped fighting. And in this moment, where no noise needs answering, no thought demands attention, no body part must be fixed or controlled, there is only rest, not the kind that comes from exhaustion, but the deeper kind, one that arises when everything finally says enough. The air in your lungs, It's not rushing to leave. It doesn't have to hurry out. You can let it stay as long as it wants. The body knows what to do. It has been waiting all night for this chance. And so, you lie here, not asleep yet, but close enough that the difference no longer matters. The silence isn't empty. It's full of space where your breath settles like dust in sunbeams. Not a single thing needs fixing. Not a single part of you has to be changed. You are just being, and that is more than enough. This is not healing. This is not reset. It's simply letting go. And the body knows how to do that when no one else is watching. When all attention turns inward and nothing remains outside. Just wait, just warmth, just stillness, holding you without asking for anything in return. Your breath is no longer a rhythm you're guiding. It's something that moves through you like a slow tide, rising and falling without direction or demand. The air enters not as an effort, but as a quiet return. You are not summoning calm. You are letting it settle in the places where tension used to live. Behind your eyes, the pressure is softening, not gone, not yet, but less like a held breath and more like water slowly filling a basin that wasn't meant to stay empty. The pulse at your temples still hums, faintly, as if remembering what it was to be alert. But even that rhythm is beginning to slow. Not because you're forcing it to, but because the body no longer needs to keep track. There's a quiet in this dark behind your lids. Not silence exactly, but something older than sound. It's the stillness of roots deep underground, where nothing moves and nothing speaks, yet everything lives. You don't need to name what's here. You don't have to listen for meaning in it. It simply is, waiting only to be felt. And as you rest, that space expands, not because you're doing anything, but because your body has stopped resisting the fact that it wants to stop. The weight of your eyelids isn't just heaviness anymore. It's a kind of permission, a signal passed from nerves to bone. You are allowed to close, not for show, not as performance, just closed. The world outside doesn't need you to hold its shape in the dark. You aren't responsible for keeping things visible while you sleep. Let your eyes rest without guilt, without fear they'll miss something important. There's nothing urgent behind a closed eye that can't wait. Nothing necessary that won't be there when you open again. If you do, your hands, they've been resting on your chest, palms up, fingers relaxed, but not yet still. Now, let them go further. Let the tips of each finger sink into the space just below the surface of the skin. Not gripping, not reaching, just letting go of what was holding on. The muscles in your forearms are no longer braced against a future that hasn't arrived. They're softening like clay left out overnight, shaped by gravity alone. And your shoulders, they've been high for hours, almost touching the ears, as if you were preparing to brace yourself at any moment. But now there's nothing to brace against. The air around you isn't hostile. The room doesn't demand vigilance. So let them drop. Not all at once. Let one shoulder settle a little lower than it was. Then the other. And then the space between. Like two stones sliding slowly down a slope into still water. Your jaw, that small muscle near your ear, the one that tenses when you're thinking too hard or trying not to cry. Let it unclench. The teeth are no longer pressed together. Your tongue isn't pinned against the roof of your mouth. It can just lie there, soft and unnamed, like a quiet thing in the back of your throat. No need for language, no need to speak, just presence. Even the small muscles around your eyes, the ones that tighten when you're concentrating, or when something too bright hits the retina, they're relaxing now. The lids aren't just closed, they're absorbing the dark, not fighting it, not trying to peek through. They're holding space for what's already there. A slow, deep darkness that doesn't ask anything of you. And your breath, it is no longer rising and falling in a pattern. It has become more like something being held, not forced out or pulled in, but simply there, moving as if the body were breathing on its own, without needing to decide when. You don't have to watch it. You don't need to count it. There's no rhythm you must match. The breath is just happening. And that's enough. The bed beneath you, it isn't a surface you're lying on. It's something that holds you, like the earth does when you lie down after walking far, or like the deep ocean cradles a ship without needing to say so. You are not suspended above it. You are being supported by its quiet strength. The mattress yields slightly under your weight. Not too much, just enough to make you feel held. As if gravity has found a way to be gentle. There's no need to fix anything about the shape of your body. No need to straighten or adjust or realign. You don't have to become something different in order to rest. The way you are, curled slightly, one hand beneath your head, legs softly bent, is not broken. It isn't wrong. It's exactly how a body settles when it stops trying so hard. Even the heat of your skin, that faint warmth radiating from your core, doesn't need to be regulated. Let it stay where it is. Don't chase coolness or pull away from warmth. The temperature you're in right now isn't too much, and it's not too little. It's just enough. There's no emergency to avoid overheating, no danger of freezing. Your body knows how to manage itself when nothing else demands attention. Your mind, it doesn't have to stop thinking. It can keep drifting like a paper boat on a slow river. You don't need to pull it back or hold on to one thought. Let the thoughts come and go, just as clouds pass through sky. Some are bright, some are heavy, some are nameless shapes moving across your inner view, and you don't have to give them names. You don't have to react. They aren't trying to take over. They're just passing by, like travelers in the dark, who don't know where they're going and don't need to. And when a memory surfaces, even one that carries weight or longing, it doesn't have to be answered. It can simply appear, a flash of light, a faint echo, and then sink back into stillness just as easily as it rose. You are not required to hold on to anything from the day, not the conversation, not the worry, not the moment you said too much or didn't say enough. They're all already gone, and so is your need to remember them. The quiet in this room, it's no longer just silence between sounds. It has become a kind of presence, something that fills every corner where light doesn't reach. You can feel it, not just with your ears, but deeper, in the back of your skull, behind your ribs, at the base of your spine. The air isn't empty. It's full of stillness, so complete, it feels like listening to the space between heartbeats. Your body is no longer a vessel that must be kept alert. It's not on duty. It doesn't have to stay awake for anyone. You are not expected to respond, to perform, to prove you're present. The nervous system can finally stop scanning for threats, because there aren't any here. Nothing in this room wants to harm you. No sound is a warning. No shadow is an intruder. So let the breath go deeper. Not forced, not loud, just allowed. Let it sink into the lower belly, where tension has lived for hours. Not with force, but with patience, like water filling a cave over time. And when you exhale again, let that out breath be long and soft, not rushed, not fast. It doesn't need to end quickly. It can linger in the air, like smoke from a dying fire, slowly rising, then gone. There's no urgency. There's no reason to hurry toward sleep. You don't have to arrive somewhere. You're already here. The body is already quieting. The mind is already softening. And if your eyes flutter again, that's not resistance. That's just the nervous system remembering how to relax, like a bird releasing its grip on a branch. You are not failing at being still. You are not falling short of rest. This isn't a test of endurance or willpower. It's simply what happens when you stop fighting against yourself. When your body is allowed to be exactly as it is. Tired, heavy, soft, and ready for something deeper than sleep. Your eyelids are still restless, not because you're resisting sleep, but because your body remembers how to stay awake. A quiet habit formed over days, weeks, years of needing to be ready. The muscles behind your eyes hold the memory of light, of screens, of focus that never quite released. But now, in this breath between thoughts, there's no demand for sharpness. No one needs you to see clearly. So let those tiny pulses slow, not by force, but by permission. Let them fade like a candle wick, breathing its last into the dark. There is no need to fix what isn't broken, only to allow it to be exactly as it is. Tired and soft and open. Your breath moves deeper now, not because you're trying to fill more space, but because your body has remembered that it can. It doesn't have to rush to get there. It can stay where it is, in the quiet of release, where the air feels thick with stillness. Inhale softly through your nose. Let it travel down into the lower belly like a slow tide reaching sand, not deep for the sake of depth, just enough to know you're here and that this space belongs to you. And when you exhale, don't push it out, just let it go, as if your body has found a quiet way to say goodbye to the day, like a door closing after someone leaves. No sound, no fuss. The air moves gently from inside you into the room, not loud, not urgent, just real. And that movement is enough. There's no reason to keep holding on, not to tension, not to memory, not even to the idea of needing to relax. You don't need to achieve softness. It doesn't have to be earned. It's already happening. In this pause between breaths, in the way your ribs expand and settle without effort, your shoulders are no longer lifting. They've stopped climbing toward your ears like guards on a wall that no longer needs guarding. The weight of them has shifted not fallen away, but released into gravity, like stones sinking through water, slowly settling to the bottom of a still pool. You can feel it in the space between shoulder and neck, where tension lived for hours. Now empty, hollow, open. Let your hands rest, palms flat against the bed or soft against your thighs. Not clenched, not waiting, just there, as if they've decided not to do anything at all. And when you notice that one finger trembles slightly, don't call it a twitch. Don't name it. Let it be part of the quiet, like the faintest ripple on water, too small to matter. Your jaw is unclenched now, not because you've decided to relax, but because your body has stopped needing to defend itself. The muscles around your mouth are still, your tongue resting softly against the roof of your mouth as if it's found its true home. A quiet corner behind teeth and breath. No pressure, no effort. Behind your eyes, the tightness isn't gone, but it's no longer fighting you. It has softened into something else. Not relief, not calm, just stillness with space around it, like fog settling in a valley after nightfall, thick but not cold. You don't need to push it away or pull it through. You can simply let it be until it dissolves on its own. Your spine feels long now, not because you're standing upright, but because your body has stopped resisting gravity. The vertebrae are no longer bracing against pressure. They're just resting one upon the other, like stones stacked in a slow, silent wall that doesn't need to stand tall. And beneath them, the low back is softening, not giving way, but surrendering into support. The bed holds you, not as something to escape from, but as something that has always been here. You're sinking into it slowly, like soil receiving rain, not falling, but being received. The mattress yields just enough to cradle your shape without effort. Your legs, they don't need to be straight or tucked in. They can rest where they are. heavy and loose, as if the muscles have forgotten how to contract. There's no reason to keep track of time, not even a whisper of it. The hour doesn't matter. The night isn't shortening. It's simply unfolding, like a slow scroll unrolling beneath your breath. You're not running toward morning. You're not counting seconds between heartbeats. There's only this moment, and the next one after that, and the one after, each softer than the last. The air in the room has changed, not because anything moved, but because you have. It used to be thin, filled with awareness of every sound, every shift and pressure. Now it feels thicker, warmer, like a blanket drawn over your skin from the outside in. You can feel it pressing gently against your arms, your legs, even behind your ears. Your thoughts are not disappearing, but they're no longer pulling you forward. They don't need to be followed or answered. Some drift near, like birds circling above a field, and then pass out of sight without landing. Others hover in the back of your mind, quiet and unobtrusive, like old photographs left on a shelf. You are not required to understand them, nor even to notice their presence. They don't belong to you anymore. They're just passing through, shadows moving across a wall that doesn't care about their shape. Your body is no longer trying to be something it's not. Alert, efficient, ready for anything. It's simply being what it was made to be, tired, warm, and full of quiet release. And the space around you, it isn't empty. It's alive with presence, not loud, but deep. Like the feeling after a storm when everything is soaked through and still. The silence has weight now, not because there are no sounds, but because every sound that does come feels like an arrival. A soft footfall, a creak in the floorboard, the distant hum of electricity, each one falling into place without needing to be named. You don't need to listen to them or avoid them. They're part of the same stillness you're now breathing. Your skin remembers touch, not from another person, but from the air itself. The way it rests against your arms and legs like a light veil. You can feel that contact without needing to react. Just as the ground holds the tree without asking for anything in return. The line between inside and outside is softening, not gone, but blurred. Your breath moves in and out of you, yes, but also into the room and back again. It's no longer a boundary. There's only one continuous flow. Air moving through space, through body, through stillness. You don't need to stay awake. You don't need to go anywhere. You're not missing anything by staying here in this slow drift between breaths, between thoughts, between wake and what comes after. There is no goal, no finish line, just the quiet unfolding of release, one soft exhale at a time, one heavy limb settling deeper into the bed, one moment dissolving into the next like water returning to water. And if your eyelids flutter again, let them. Let it be part of the process, not resistance, but return. Like a bird finally choosing to rest in its nest after flying too long through dark skies. You are not failing at sleep. You are not behind. You are not doing anything wrong. You're simply being allowed for just one night to stop trying so hard to be someone who can keep going. And that is enough. It's more than enough. It's everything. Your temples still carry a faint pulse. Not sharp, not urgent, just there like the slow thud of water hitting stone after rain has stopped. It's not pain, more like memory, a trace left behind from hours of holding your breath inside yourself without knowing it. The pressure isn't fleeing yet, but it's no longer pushing forward either. It's slowing down, settling into a rhythm that matches the quiet dark behind your closed eyes. You don't need to chase relief. You don't need to fix what's not broken. Only softening, only yielding. Let the pulse become part of the stillness instead of against it. Think of it as a drumbeat in an empty hall, not calling anyone, not demanding attention, just beating once every few seconds, like something worn smooth by time. And now, your eyelids are heavier than they were moments ago, not because you're forcing them to fall, but because the air around you has grown thick with quiet, like honey settling at the bottom of a glass. You can feel it pooling in your face, in your jawline, behind your eyes, where even the lightest movement feels like sinking. Your breath is not rushing anymore. It's not trying to fill anything. It simply rises and falls, slow enough that each exhale lasts longer than the moment before. No effort required. You're not breathing into calm. You're letting calm breathe through you. There's a softness forming in your forehead, like sunlight spreading across old wood after long rain. Not sudden, but steady. The muscles there are loosening, one by one, as if they've been waiting for permission to unclench. Your brow no longer holds the weight of tomorrow. It doesn't need to. The space behind your eyes, it's not empty. There's a kind of warmth in there now, like sunlight caught between two walls that have stood still too long. You can feel it spreading, slowly, without urgency, not pushing out, just being present. And if you notice the flutter again, just let it happen. Let your lids tremble as though brushing against sleep's edge, not fighting to cross over, but allowing the moment itself to be tender, like a leaf that won't quite fall from the branch, held by nothing more than its own quiet intention. There is no demand here, no need for progress. You are not late. You are not missing anything. The only thing required of you now is to stay where you are, in this body, on this bed, inside this slow release. Your hands, they're resting on your chest, or perhaps your thighs, one palm up, the other curled lightly into a shape that doesn't know it's clenched anymore. Your fingers aren't gripping air. They're not trying to hold anything, just lying there, soft as petals after rain. The tips are warm now, not hot, just alive with sensation, like they've remembered what it feels like to be touched without needing to respond. You don't have to do anything with them. You don't need to stretch or shift or make space for something new. They're already where they belong, resting against the weight of your own body. Your shoulders, they were braced earlier, not by will, but by habit, by days that never let up. But now, there's a release in them like water finally finding its way through cracked earth. Not dramatic, not sudden, just a slow letting go, as if gravity has quietly taken over where tension once stood. They're sinking down, deeper than you thought possible without moving at all, like stone dropped into still water. It doesn't splash, it just settles, and the water holds it there, gently, without protest. Your spine, it's not straightening or correcting itself. It's simply becoming what it was made for. A long curve of release, cradled by the mattress beneath you. Each vertebra aligning, not because you ordered it to, but because your body has decided that standing tall is no longer required. You don't have to be ready. You're already here. And your belly, it's not tense anymore. Not hollow with worry or tight from carrying too much. It's soft now, like dough left to rest after rising. Air moves through it easily, not pushing, not pulling, just flowing in and out like the breath of something that knows how to wait. You're not holding back anything. You're not trying to keep your thoughts away or your body from sinking too far. There's no resistance between you and what is happening. Only space. And in that space, there's nothing to protect, nothing to defend. Just the quiet hum of stillness. There's a sound outside, faint, distant, like someone walking softly down the hallway, 2 doors away. You don't turn toward it. You don't wonder who it is. It doesn't matter. It's just another thread in the quiet fabric of this night, like the whisper of wind through an open window that no longer needs to be closed. The air around you, it isn't cold, not really, but it has a quality like old linen left out on a porch at dusk, breathable, warm from the day, carrying the memory of sun without needing to explain itself. It presses against your skin, not with force, but with presence, like something that's been waiting for you to notice how much it already holds. And now, your legs are beginning to feel different, not heavy in a bad way, but grounded, as if they finally remembered the earth beneath them, even though you're lying on bed. The weight of them isn't dragging, it's returning, like roots reconnecting with soil after long drought. Your feet, toes curled slightly at first, then uncurling slowly, one by one, as if each was holding its own small secret and has decided to let go. Not in a hurry, just quietly. They don't need to be active. They don't have to walk anywhere. They're allowed to rest. The soles of your feet, they're warm now, not from heat, but from blood returning after hours of stillness. Like rivers waking up slowly under frozen ground, you can feel the pulse in them, steady, slow, a quiet rhythm that matches everything else. And somewhere inside you, there's a shift, not loud or sudden, just deeper, as if your body has finally stopped thinking it needs to be on guard and begun believing that rest is safe. That surrender isn't failure. That letting go doesn't mean losing control. Just handing the weight over to something larger than effort. You're not asleep yet, but you're no longer fighting against sleep either. You're drifting in a space between waking and what comes after, where thoughts don't pull, where sensations don't demand attention, where your body doesn't need to perform. There's a stillness now that isn't empty. It's full of possibility, not the kind that demands action, but one that simply is. Like clouds moving across a sky that never needs to be answered. You don't have to understand this moment. You don't have to hold on to it or remember it later. Just let it happen. Just as rain falls without needing to explain why. And if your breath slows again, even more than before, let it. Let the silence between each inhale stretch longer than you thought possible. No need to rush in. The air will come when it's ready. Your skin, it's not numb. It's not disconnected. It's simply awake, but not alert. Like a hand resting on warm stone, feeling soft, present, not reacting, just being felt. There's no edge here anymore. No line between inside and outside. No barrier between your body and the dark behind your eyes. You are not in your body so much as you are of it. Part of a quiet flow that doesn't need to be named or proven. You don't have to stay awake long enough to fix anything. You don't have to earn rest. It's already yours. Just by being here, just by lying still in this slow release, you've given yourself what you needed. There is no tomorrow waiting, no past demanding you return. Only the breath, the dark, the warmth of your own limbs, and the quiet certainty that for now, it's enough. Your eyelids are still closed, not because you're holding on, but because they found a place where closing is enough. Not an act of shutting out, but of settling inward. The faint pressure behind your eyes has softened, no longer pressing forward like something trying to break through, but receding into the quiet as if it's finally been heard and can now rest. You don't have to chase that stillness. It's already here, breathing with you. There's a warmth pooling low in your chest, not hot, not urgent, just steady, like embers under ash after the fire has gone out, but the heat remains. That warmth isn't trying to wake anything up. It's simply being. And because it is, something else begins to open. The space behind your sternum, where tension used to gather like dust in a forgotten corner. It wasn't there because you needed it, just because you'd carried it for so long that it had become part of your shape. Now it's dissolving, not all at once, not with effort, just quietly, like snow melting on stone when the sun finally remembers to shine. Your breath has found its own rhythm again, not forced, not corrected. It moves through you like a slow tide pulling back from shore, leaving behind dampness and stillness in its wake. The out-breath is longer than the in, but not because you're counting or controlling it, because your body knows how to let go when given time. There's no need to guide it, just to notice that each exhale carries a little less weight, like something heavy being lowered into water and sinking without resistance. The darkness behind your eyes isn't empty. It's not waiting for you to fill it with thoughts or images. It's full of silence, thick and soft, like wool left in the air after rain has passed through. You can feel that quiet pressing gently against your mind, not pushing, not demanding, just there. And because it is, there's no need to answer it. No need to explain yourself. You don't have to be useful right now. You don't have to prove you're present just by lying here. By allowing the stillness to settle in your bones, you are already enough. There's a soft hum beneath your skin. Not loud, not intrusive. A low resonance that feels like the earth breathing just beyond where you can hear it. Not from outside, but rising up through your legs and into your spine, as if gravity itself had decided to slow down for a moment so you could feel how deeply supported you are. The bed isn't holding you. You're being held by it, by the floor below, by the quiet that surrounds this room like air around a closed window at night. Your shoulders have dropped, not because they were pulled down, but because they finally stopped trying to hold up the sky. They're no longer braced against an invisible weight. They're simply resting, one shoulder softer than the other, both letting go in their own way. You can feel that softness spreading into your upper back, where muscles once tightened like rope under strain. Now they unspool slowly, releasing tension, not with a snap, but with the quiet of fabric folding itself when it no longer needs to be tight. Your hands, still resting on your chest or at your sides, are beginning to change. Not because you've told them to, but because they've remembered what softness feels like. The fingers aren't stiff anymore. They're not gripping anything in the air. They're just open, like petals after rain. Some of them curl slightly inward again, then let go once more. Not from willpower, but from a deep instinct that says, you don't need to hold on. There's no danger here, no threat requiring readiness. You're allowed to be unguarded. The muscles around your eyes, the small ones that tense when you've been staring too long at screens or thoughts, they're softening now, not in one motion, but in a wave moving across your face. One side first, then the other. Your brows are no longer drawn together. The space between them is smooth and calm, like water after ripples fade. You don't have to do anything with it. Just let that softness be part of you, not something you earn, but something you're already becoming. There's a quiet awareness rising in your belly, not sharp, not insistent, It feels like warmth returning after cold has settled deep into the roots. Not hunger, not anxiety, just presence. A low hum of life that doesn't need to be spoken or named. You can feel it pulsing gently beneath your ribs. Slow and steady, matching your breath like something ancient beginning to remember its own pulse. Your legs are still on the bed, not tense, not restless. They're simply there. The weight they carry now isn't a burden. It's an invitation to let go of all that has come before, to stop measuring how long you've been awake or how much you've endured. You don't have to be strong anymore. You don't have to keep going. Just lie in the quiet between thoughts, where there is no need to perform, no one watching, nothing requiring a response. Your feet are still warm. The soles aren't cold anymore. They're not alert or waiting for movement. They're just resting, like stones left by water after a flood has passed. No rush to dry, no expectation of being useful again soon. Just warmth, stillness, a quiet sense that the earth beneath you is still there, even when you can't see it. Your arms, if they're lying across your chest or at your sides, feel them, not as limbs, not as tools, but as parts of a whole body beginning to believe in its own safety. They don't need to be raised again tonight. They don't have to push anything away. They can simply rest where they are, heavy with possibility, lightened by release. The air around you feels thick, not suffocating, but full, as if the space itself has softened into something that supports your stillness rather than resisting it. It doesn't need you to be awake for it to exist. It doesn't care how long you stay like this. It's just here, breathing with you without ever needing to say a word. You don't have to remember any of this tomorrow. You don't have to carry it forward as proof that you can rest. Just let the moment be what it is. Not something to preserve, but something to allow. A breath in the dark, a body sinking into itself, a nervous system remembering how to slow down without punishment. And if your thoughts drift, even a little, don't pull them back. Let them float like leaves on still water. They'll settle eventually, not because you've tamed them, but because they found that there's nothing here to fear. The pressure behind your eyes has become part of the quiet now. It's not gone. It's just no longer demanding attention. It's simply there, like a soft shadow under daylight. No need to chase it away. No need to fix it. Just let it be part of the stillness, as if it were always meant to belong. There's a slow shift in your spine, not a movement, but an unfolding. Like something long folded has finally remembered how to stretch without pain. The vertebrae aren't aligning because you told them to. They're just beginning to let go of the tension they've held for hours, perhaps days. Like threads that have been pulled too tight and are now finally returning to their natural curve. Your neck, it's softening at the base, where it meets your shoulders, not falling forward, not collapsing, just releasing the weight that used to live there. The muscles around your throat aren't clenched anymore. You can feel the space inside, open, unguarded, quiet. No need to speak. No need to defend anything. Even your tongue, resting at the bottom of your mouth, feels lighter now. It's not pressed against teeth or gripping air, just present, not moving, not needing to say anything, just being part of the stillness in your jaw, which is open just enough to let go of every trace of tension. Your eyes are closed now, not just shut, but held open by the dark itself. There's a quiet between each breath where your awareness rests, like dust settling after wind has passed. No sound demands entry. No shape insists on being seen. The space around you isn't empty. It's full of silence that doesn't ask for anything from you. It only waits, patient and unchanging, as if it were made for this exact stillness. The pressure behind your eyes, it hasn't vanished, but it has changed its role. It no longer sits like a stone in your skull. Instead, it's become part of the soft weight that lies over your face. not pressing down, but just there, like warmth spread across skin after sun. You don't have to name it or move away from it. There's no reason to pull back. It can exist without you fixing it. Your brow, let it soften at the center. Not pushed flat, not forced into stillness, just released. Like a curtain that has long hung taut, now slowly falling forward, easing its own tension. The muscles above your eyes are no longer guarding against what might come. They're simply resting in their natural shape. You can feel them begin to settle into the space they were always meant to occupy. Your face, just let it be. Not expressive, not guarded, not trying to say anything at all. It's only a map of your inner state right now. Quiet, unguarded, soft around the edges. The corners of your mouth aren't drawn down or lifted up. They're simply relaxed. Like someone who has stopped preparing for the next moment and is finally allowed to be exactly where they are. There's no need to remember how you got here, not what brought you to this stillness, not what kept you awake earlier. You don't have to explain your body to itself. It already knows how to rest. The breath comes in slowly now, without effort, not forced into a rhythm, but moving naturally with the quiet that is settled into your chest. Your shoulders, they're not dropped. They're just no longer climbing. No upward pull. No attempt to carry more than what's there. The space between them is open. Not because you willed it, but because the weight finally chose not to stay. You don't have to lift anything with them tonight. You don't need to brace against a world that isn't here. Your hands, if they're resting on your body, feel how their shape doesn't change when nothing demands of them. The fingers aren't curled into fists or ready to grasp. They're not doing anything, and yet they are perfectly whole. Let the palms face up, like bowls holding only stillness, not catching anything. Just receiving the quiet. The air inside your lungs, it's not rushed. It moves in slow pulses, as if time itself has slowed just for this breath. There's no need to fill all the way or empty completely. You're allowed to breathe halfway, to pause between motions, body doesn't have a schedule anymore. Only presence, your spine. It's unfolding not because you told it to, but because the muscles along its length are remembering how not to resist their own weight. Each vertebra isn't being adjusted or aligned. It's simply releasing from the pressure of holding itself upright against something that no longer matters. The back of your neck is softening into the pillow, not collapsing, just letting go of a habit. Always keeping watch. Your hips, they're not tucked under or pressed forward. They're relaxed in their natural curve. No effort to be firm. No need to keep them tight against movement that isn't coming. The pelvis is not holding anything. Not tension, not responsibility, not even the memory of a task left unfinished. It's just here. The lower back, it doesn't have to hold itself up anymore. There's no one demanding that you stay alert in your own body. Let the muscles there soften, like roots sinking into soil after rain. No need to be strong or steady. Just let them surrender to gravity, not as failure, but as return. Your legs, they're long and quiet now, not coiled for action, not tensed from waiting. They lie where you left them, not because they were placed there, but because the body decided it didn't need to move anymore. The calves are relaxed. The ankles aren't holding their shape against the weight of standing. No stiffness in the knees. Just a gentle softness flowing through the limbs. The soles of your feet, feel how they press into the bed, not pushing, not gripping, just resting where they're meant to be, like stones left by water that no longer needs them to move. The arches aren't trying to support anything. They're simply letting gravity do its work without resistance. There's a quiet hum beneath all of this, not in your ears, but in the space between your cells. A low frequency of stillness